Hello and welcome to Critical 20 Day. We're back with the different microphone, so hopefully it sounds better.
Yeah, I'm still tired.
Emin's still tired, allegedly.
You're always tired.
I tried waving, then my entire body fell asleep right there.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll end well.
I'm just going to fix the
Yes.
chat real quick. Excuse me, chat. You're supposed to do what I tell you to do.
I think
The chat must obey.
my proficiency score is broken, so I'm never gonna fix it again.
What is it?
So it's intelligence. My history is 2. And it's staying 2 even though I save it. So I'm just gonna put it to -3 every time that happens.
There we go.
Fix my others.
I'm gonna make sure chat is updating by typing test one more time.
Mm-hmm.
If not... Oh, yep, it is. It was just a little bit delayed. Good. Good. Alright. Let's make sure the stream is actually... For some reason my computer hasn't liked playing live streams. So I'm gonna make sure the stream's actually going on my phone. Because...
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Having it actually work in us streaming for hours would be ideal in this situation.
It's exactly the opposite of ideal. It's obnoxious.
Obnoxious. The whole point of this is that we are streaming it. If it's not streaming, that's
You know,
exactly what
we
we
forgot
don't want to
about
have
our
happen.
spells and how they work.
We forgot everything temporarily.
Including
Except
our
for
spells.
yourselves. Shouldn't you know that your spells? Because you
Right.
know that you have,
Yeah.
like, you're a monk and you have your abilities kind of thing. You just forgot all about
Yes,
us.
you remember all your class features, but you forget
Alright,
everyone else.
the stream is
Okay.
indeed working, although I cannot play it on this and it's not letting me
'Cause I
broadcast it
can
onto
cast a
that.
spell that can hurt you when
So...
Yeah.
We can't see the stream, but I promise it's going.
We can't see it, but it's there.
Slight errors mean we can't see it, but it is working, which is good enough. So, I need to pull up my music.
And your soundboard.
That's my music.
And just say your soundboard.
Our music is currently being sourced from Sirenscape. It's a great, I don't even know what to call it. Soundboard, pretty much.
And it is sourced, not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored, just sourced. I just wanted to plug it because I like it. Let's see, where is a good music for this? Something creepy. Something really friggin' creepy. I might have to go back to Oliver McNeil for this one.
Oh yeah, because we're all in the deep dark.
Yeah. Let's see if
Of the dark webs.
where's one of the really creepy ones.
Well, you're in the light.
Yeah, I'm holding a stick with light emitting from it, but that's it.
Weak. Like,
And currently, I'm being interacted by a thing. I don't even know. Something grabbed a hold of my stick, or grabbed a hold of Ihaga's stick. There's a lot of sticks to keep track of in this.
Currently, that's actually Vonder's stick. Still.
It is your stick, but you don't remember that it's your stick.
Shut up.
That
So
point,
it's my stick
when
now.
I realized everything's going through my headphones and I'm wondering why I can't hear things. Give me 1 second.
Hey.
Through... This one works.
yeah, for her
Yay.
situation.
So I guess we're using Oliver McNeil for...
Well, you guys
for a
aren't
little
doing anything important.
while. Hello, Ollie.
We're walking away from you. That's
Hi,
very
Ollie.
important.
I can't see you.
Alright, yes, the reason we're doing D&D right now instead of later, just in case anyone asks this question, is because I have a reception to go to later, so...
He's got plans,
Yep.
so we can't do it unless he's there.
So, who would like to recap last session?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So essentially what kind of happened is we went down into a, like, there was like a mausoleum thing that we went into, and there was tunnels we explored for a little bit. We discovered that there was this great big cavern filled with a quote-unquote undead darkness. Just because I don't know what else to call it. It's an undead creature, but it's also just darkness. And the only way that we could see is with magical light. And our light went out, And the darkness all affected us in different adverse ways. And currently, me and Ihaka, even though his player's not here right now, are being interacted by a skeleton that kind of pulled itself from the darkness, and we're kind of see how that goes.
Yep.
That's kind of what happened.
Yeah, they wandered around in darkness for half the session.
There was a lot of wandering.
What day is it today, Ollie? I don't know.
Too many days.
Too many days. It is too many days.
It's too many days.
Alright.
The light. It's too many days.
So, as
it's
this
over
skeleton has pulled itself into this sphere of light using Taka's weapon,
Mm-hmm.
you see just like clothes hanging off it and bits of armor,
Mm-hmm.
like rusted chainmail,
Yeah, that's not remotely disturbing.
and flesh begins to grow on the bone.
That's the disturbing part.
Yeah, that's so much worse.
Oh, happy birthday, Ollie!
On a completely different and much happier topic.
I don't think you've shared the stream chat.
That's because we can't see it. Happy birthday, Ollie.
This is what happens when we stream. We have to get distracted by stream chat. We
Stop
have
it.
to.
No. Continue. What's
So-
going on?
And this skeletal figure just looks at you. What have you done?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Do you have any idea what this is?
The seal.
It was a seal? It was a wall! They gave us no inclination that it was supposed to stay shut. To be perfectly fair. If there was a symbol, I probably would have looked at it. Maybe ignored that, but hey. Just kind of happens. By the way, who the hell are you?
It has been so long that even I cannot remember.
Okay. At this point, does he have a face or she?
As the features kind of start to regrow, you can see it does appear to be a woman.
Good thing I didn't assume. That would have been awkward. Okay.
Yeah.
How long exactly have you been here?
Over 1,000 years.
That's a really long time. Is that why you were a skeleton before?
Yes.
Ugh. We should probably find my comrades, despite the fact that I really don't want to right now. Granted, when did the whole skeleton thing start? As
About
if-
800 years ago.
I'm glad you have such precise dates for these. Okay, that's kind of weird.
When sitting in a cabin, other than count the days.
It's like there's nothing else I gotta do here.
You cannot see the sun.
The darkness speaks to us.
Darkness speaks to everyone.
The sparks. The darkness.
Well, I wasn't listening, so maybe I should.
Of course you're listening.
Okay. So what do you mean by broke the seal? What is this darkness exactly? If you know.
It is no ordinary mist, no ordinary darkness.
No flipping up.
Gee, Willikers, never would have guessed that.
It's not.
It is the consciousness of a god.
No.
Yes, I did notice that there was a godly attachment to it, but I wasn't able to decide which one. Do you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Brovok.
Prova. I have no idea who that. Would my character know who that is? I feel like
No,
they
but his
would.
does.
Mine
And his does.
No, I don't.
Who's Roblox again?
Well, they don't know anymore.
Who did you pray to?
Right. Right. There's
I don't know
No,
that.
that's
He
how
knows.
he was spelled? Really? No. Okay, I gotta go look that up.
God.
Hold on, I gotta make
Fucking-
sense of this one.
I think that's his actual.
We are goners. Like, we're dead. We're dead.
I'll check and make sure that was actually the name I gave you.
It's not Robot, dude, because I would have remembered that.
Okay, because there was a name and then I had to change because I forgot. No, it is Brovok. That is his name. That's the new name. So I don't remember what the last name was.
Let's see here. Oh, Brovok. No, I heard Rovok.
Brovok. Never heard of him.
Session is a 13.
If you had been lucky, you never would have.
Well, guess I'm not very lucky then.
It would seem.
Yeah, that one is obvious. Okay. Well,
It's less that you're not lucky and that I'm not lucky.
we're all very unlucky, and that's also mostly my fault. Partially your fault's because you guys were dumb enough to actually stick your hand into the darkness. Then it was my own fault because I like it up.
Well,
But
it wasn't really your fault.
it was the fault of these damn guys.
I
Okay.
wanted to see if what it would do to me. The captain just walked off, so I'm like, does it hurt? And then I forgot.
And then you forgot if it did.
I
It
didn't.
only can hurt those with a soul.
Well, it didn't hurt me any.
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, you're not there.
Wait, does that mean
I
she
am
doesn't
there.
have a soul?
You're riding on my shoulder currently.
I thought we went down
That's a
the
good
stairs
question.
without-
You have to ask.
We went down the stairs.
Does the captain have a soul?
Ditching her.
Oh, I was
we
referring
don't.
to the skeleton creature that just
Oh,
walked
does
in and
the
became a
skeleton
human
creature
woman.
have a soul?
Wait, is she a human or is she just a woman? Do we know? Do I know?
Has she reformed enough for us to tell?
At this point, skin is starting to grow. So, as you could probably tell, she does appear elven.
Guess we can't tell
Yeah.
what kind of
Of
elf
the
at this
particular
point,
type, it's hard, yeah.
because there's still, the whole skin down back thing. Alright, well, would you like to accompany us as we try to figure out what this place exactly is? Unless you already know.
This place was once a temple to a great and powerful god.
I'm guessing it's not Brovok.
No, his counterpart.
And who would that be?
If I can remember.
Who
It's
is
been a
that?
while. It's been a while since I came up with the name. Let me just check my notes real quick.
Yeah, Josh.
I can't remember everything.
You have been down here 1,000
Okay.
years or so.
It's good money.
It's
bound to
slowly
forget a few
coming back
things.
to me.
It's also one slip up.
Just
when you're
ever
dead.
so slowly.
Oh,
It's also one slip up when you're dead.
yeah, so. It's also one slip up when you've lost your job, so. Currently at this stage in life, that
Nope.
both those are the same thing.
That's what one was. To some, he is known as Tyriel.
Kirill. Well, I've never heard of him either. Despite the fact that I am astutely religious and actually know a lot about gods, but hey, whatever.
He is a very ancient god.
Oh, yeah, that one. Of the many. Anyway, so this was a temple, yes?
Yes.
So why is there a bunch of darkness from Brovok hanging around here?
Because it was imprisoned here.
Imprisoned?
Yes.
In a temple under the ground. What?
Just was.
I was the one who did it.
Ah, that would explain that. Well, we actually have a couple of other people in the mist that we probably should find if we want to actually seal up this darkness, whatever it is again.
She just looks around, raises her hand, begins to glow. She just slams it against the ground, and the darkness just disperses in a wave.
Okay, never mind enough to piss you off.
The hell? Let's see.
His mind is not here anymore, so the darkness does not come back.
Oh. Well
What?
then, I wish I would have met you earlier.
So, small blood. You can see too, right? The darkness left.
I look around and I see them far away.
in like
You
the far
idiots!
corner of the room.
She's one that's
Follow the Hawaiian man! Oh.
No, I don't actually run from home. I'm like, Question! The fuck?
Come over here and we'll explain it to you. The lady and the man, follow them, or go to them. You can't see me.
What if she's trying to steal my money?
Jangles coin purse. It's not enough money.
Then we go.
Well, the rest of it's still at the end. He doesn't remember he has more money. That's the sad part.
Yeah, also the sad
Yeah,
part is I have
the
all my money
important
on me,
things.
just in different bags.
I couldn't go toward you.
Well, we
except
need
for
to
my
find
bars,
that
probably kept with
captain.
you.
She wandered off a little while ago. You know, very piratey lady. Did you happen to see her?
I didn't.
Great. Now we have to search for her. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so now that we're looking around the room, what is the general appearance of it?
It is a very large chamber with intricately carved pillars going up at certain intervals.
That would definitely explain the throne.
And this, like, basically all the stonework in this room is very intricately carved with large murals and just general carvings. And there is the throne on the far side, which is now empty.
That was you!
Well then.
You could have said something. Also, why didn't the flesh start growing until after we pulled her into the light for the second time?
Well, it happened the first time.
We just didn't notice.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Didn't pay attention. I guess we have to look closer at those things.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go look at the murals. Hop off your shoulder.
do we see any other exits aside from the one that we just came in with?
You do see a passageway near the back left corner of the chamber that seems to exit.
Seems to exit. It's not a dead end. How interesting.
What?
Alright. Well, simply because I'm curious, I'm going to go find the captain.
Don't
If
you want to
anybody-
look at these murals first?
Maybe.
Who's the captain?
The person that
There's a
brought
good
us
one.
down here.
Wait, didn't we talk
We're
about
looking
this,
for
Captain?
something, some kind of object that is very powerful.
Did she leave the light beforehand?
Yes.
Oh.
Granted, I don't know what she is entirely, so I'm not really sure how it affected her.
The woman
Okay.
just like looks over all of you and waves her hand, and your madness is gone.
Yay! Mine was really
Bullshit.
dumb. Mine was, I thought I was invisible, and no matter if convincing would ever convince me that I was not invisible, even though everybody can see me. Granted, it never actually put into place because nobody interacted
Or
with
like,
me
I
enough.
noticed it. Or you were like, actually, go towards the man. Man and the woman. Okay.
Not a whole lot, but yeah. Okay, well that's good. I don't know what Ihaka had, but I wish I could have known.
Paranoia.
It was just
Just
yeah.
didn't say.
That
I
was
thought
his
the
madness.
skeleton wasn't real. He was ready to bash it.
Well,
Thought the
good.
skeleton was a skeleton. It
The
was gonna kill it.
skeleton was.
He thought he was seeing something.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, well that's. Well, I can be seen again. That's good news.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, so let's take a look at the pillars and the murals. Do we see anything familiar or anything that I could personally recognize as like history or literally anything?
They do appear to almost tell a story.
Okay.
And it appears to be almost the story of the creation of the world.
That's nice.
Okay. Well, I don't know the creation of this world, so.
From what you can gather from the murals, there were two forces. One portrayed almost as just like this mass of lines that almost looks chaotic in nature. And one that is represented more by just simple curves and just looks more natural almost.
One's supposed to be good and the other one's supposed to be evil.
Yeah.
That one's a little obvious.
And it appeared that they actually had to work together to make the world.
Okay.
Really?
I'm not taking it completely, okay?
I know.
What's it from?
Okay.
If you read the
Anything
books,
else
you know.
after
Oh,
that,
thank
or?
you.
Basically, they made lesser servants and gave them a portion of their power. And basically withdrew and stopped intervening with the world.
Okay. Well then. So this is the Temple of Tyrael, you say? And I turn to the elf lady.
Yes.
By the way, can we tell what kind of elf she is now?
She appears to be a high elf.
High elf. So... That's not a good one for me. Elves don't like half-orcs at all. Especially the high ones. So this is the Temple of Tyrael. Was... I point to the one that's more... well, less chaotic and more curved. Would this be the representation of it?
Yes.
Okay, so Brovak and Tyrael created the world. Interesting. Who are these little servants that they created?
They are the ones you refer to as gods.
Oh,
Who's this Tyrael? Like, how do you spell it?
I just kind of guessed.
Know that.
Okay. So Brovak then came back to a certain degree and put darkness in this temple that was meant for Tyrael, the creator of the world. Well, both of them were, but...
Yes.
Okay, well, I was trying to find an artifact in here. Of some form. Would you perhaps know what that is?
There are a few of those.
Yeah.
And around this temple.
Well, we're specifically looking for one inside.
That's very vague.
I don't know what it is!
I know.
There is one I can think of, but it is very dangerous.
Well, our captain's heading toward that, so I don't know if you want to intervene or not. I could personally care less. But I have to find her, so...
It is only dangerous for whoever carries it.
Hmm.
As it allows Brovak to see them.
Oh.
That doesn't sound very good. Okay, we're finding the captain. I make my way towards the other exit previously mentioned.
Should I hold it then? Because I've already spoken to this Brovak.
All right, you guys remember everything now.
God, freaking you stupid!
I know.
What?
I think we've well established that he's an idiot.
What did I do? Do,
What
do
do
we
you
remember?
think you-
Do we remember that part at least? Going mad. Dang.
We all remember the madness. I remember thinking I was invincible.
Oh, you're the one who reached.
Hold on, question. Does she continue to believe that at that point in time she was invisible? Or does she know that it was caused by madness?
She knows the best.
Oh, that would be so much more fun.
That would have been a lot more fun, but it's easier this way. So I make my way down and I'm like, okay, are you guys actually going to follow this time, or are you going to talk about money and run away?
Well, now that you know how much money I have,
We can't run away.
Come on!
I'm a coming.
Okay, so we all go into the tunnel. Does the elf lady follow us? I wasn't really beckoning her to come
I shall
with.
follow.
Alright, we have a high elf on our team. Sort of.
We already had one of those.
Eh.
Derek made me leave her behind. You did.
Wait, leave you
I know your little girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, try getting with this one. She's 1,000 years old. Over 1,000 years old,
It's
actually.
not a challenge for him.
Okay, so we make our way through the tunnel thing.
So, it does appear to... About after 30 feet or so, it goes down in a staircase. For about 50 feet. And
That's a
then...
lot of feet.
It,
How tall is
at
the
the bottom, it
staircase?
splits and it goes to the left or the right and straight forward.
Oh, great.
You have thaumaturgy, right?
What?
You have thaumaturgy, right?
How
Do
will-
I?
How will thaumaturgy help?
Loud noise.
I
Oh.
do. Have thaumaturgy, so we could figure out where the captain is by doing the loud noise thing.
Yeah. You're welcome. Okay.
Gotta look up what thaumaturgy does again. Shush.
It's very nice.
Okay,
You
you
can
manifest
use it
a
to-
minor wondrous sign of supernatural power within
That's
range
my
to create one of the
favorite
following
cantrip.
magical effects
It's a pretty good one.
within range. Your voice moves up to 3 times as loud as normal for a minute, causes flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for a minute. cause harmless tremors on the ground for a minute. Create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble, thunder, a cry of a raven, or ominous whispers. Wow, I can really screw with people.
enough.
I know.
I could really screw with people on this one.
Yeah, exactly. If I ever get my hands on it, I always do this. I just screw around with my party.
Instantly cause an unlocked door to window to fly
That's
open or
what
slam
it's for.
shut. You alter the appearance of your eyes for a minute. That's a weird one. My eyes just change color just for no reason.
They glow.
I know yours do that, but
What,
still.
what color?
Mine are the same color as the sky. What's the color of the sky?
Yeah.
It's currently gray.
Okay.
Your eyes are freaky.
I think the
again.
darkness has controlled you again.
It's not the darkness, it's gone. Elf lady took care of that.
Always,
What's your name? Because I just remembered that you could actually have one.
You never found out.
Tatiana.
What?
Tatiana.
Tatiana. Okay.
Do you need me to invite you to the dock?
Maybe. I didn't know you had a collective one.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Okay, so I decide to use thaumaturgy.
But not enough information.
Okay.
Oh, you don't even have to roll anything for it. I decide to make my voice 3 times louder for a minute.
Okay, email.
Okay. Captain! I call out to all 3 tunnels.
There is no response.
Of course not.
That's great. So whispering also manifested 3 times
Yes.
as loud. So it's like I'm talking normally and it's like I'm shouting.
What?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I've always actually had this question then. What? Sure. Yes.
That's it. Okay.
Let's see. So if I were to... Wait, if you were to just give the stick back to him,
I have handed it back.
and if you
It's
walked
still
one
a light,
direction and
sort
he
of.
walked another direction, would he still be able to see with the light, or would it flicker out?
Well, it depends on how long the stick has been alight. Because if it's
Probably.
been for longer than like an hour, I think that's how long it lasts.
It does.
Because it doesn't have any kind of proximity to me. It's just if I do it again on something else, then that light will go out.
And then touch the staff again, put another hour on it, a new hour on it, of course, and we can split up. What's thought?
Okay. I whisper that plan to everybody else. So we're going to have to split up. It sounds like I'm talking normally though, but I'm whispering.
Going to have to split up.
Which way would you like to go?
You can always cancel thaumaturgy whenever you know this, right?
Yeah, I'm canceling it out for fun. Anyway, it's just really entertaining to be able to just scream for no reason at all. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just scaring an entire group.
Scaring literally everyone. Alright, so we're splitting up, I guess. That's always a good idea. Is there any way we're going to be able to keep in contact with each other outside of that?
No.
I mean,
Probably
I would
not.
actually.
Because, I mean, I am the healer. I do not have a whole lot of whacking power, okay? So if I'm left by myself, there is a chance I could die, and that's not a good thing for anyone.
Can you see in the dark?
I can see in the dark.
healer.
Okay,
but a
come
little
with
bit.
me, Ember.
Ohila, I'm still very mentally in pain. Help. Please.
Are you saying you've just taken
Active hit
damage?
points. I remember when they tried to tell the stone wall
She
to go
lays her
away.
hands on you and casts heal.
How much am I healed?
All of it. It does
Awesome.
more than your maximum.
Wasn't it like 40 or something?
It's ridiculous.
Awesome.
Dang it, I don't have that.
Yeah, because you're not a very high level cleric.
Oh,
I'm working on it, okay?
What level's healed?
Holy crap.
I must know what level
That's,
cleric this
who
person
the hell
is.
are you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, have I been introduced?
What's forbiddance?
Have you?
Did you introduce me to the other one?
To the elf lady?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I just figured out their name.
Who
Her
the
name
hell
is
are you?
Tatiana.
Ow.
She's the elf that dispelled
Hello.
the darkness and actually healed all of us of our craziness. So good for you.
Ah. Okay, thank you. Thank you a lot. I guess.
You guess.
What?
She can undo it. Maybe. I don't know.
She could undo it, but she'd have to cast harm or something like that.
Yep. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to just all split up?
That doesn't sound... I'm okay going on my own.
Yeah, that went well.
I don't trust that.
Do either of you have dark vision, or is it just me?
I mean, you have it. Him and
Oh, I'm allowed a pixie stick.
Barbarian doesn't.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Granted, he's just kind of following one of us regardless, because he can't actually
He's
know.
following you.
We'll send the blind
Following
people.
me, because that's what people do when they're not here. They just follow me around, apparently.
Unless you're not here, in which case you don't do anything.
I
You
just
sleep
don't
all day.
exist.
I mean, think about it like this.
I'm a cloud
Send the
of a
blind
person.
people together to have them go out, and then me and you, we can just see in there, so we just walk.
Okay, you gotta go with Yaka. Have fun with that.
What?
So, since both of us can see in the dark, we don't need the light spell. So I'm gonna cast this again on your stick. Does it again. And you can have an hour of light. When it runs out, just walk back. And yell really loud.
Tateyama reaches out and touches his stick, and all of a sudden the light bursts with
Did
brilliance.
she cast daylight on
Oh,
me?
God!
Of course you did!
Oh, freaking!
You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Never mind. I guess it's gonna last longer. How does daylight go again? Because I can actually
Feels
cast
like
that
third
one.
level. Yeah, a little bit down.
There we go. Boop.
That's what
It's the same duration as light.
I know, but
It's just crazy bright.
A lot brighter.
It's a 60-foot radius.
with an additional 60 feet.
Instead of 20 plus 20.
Yep.
It's 3 times brighter.
Well, it's
I
60
guess-
feet, and then it has an additional 60 feet if it's in, like, darkness?
No, it's
like
an
a little
additional
bit-
60 feet of dim light.
Of dim light,
Yes.
which you can still kind of see in. So,
I can
essentially,
still
you're
see it.
seeing like
Question for you,
120
Derek.
feet.
Would my Wanderer feet give me the ability to get back without getting lost?
I'm going to say no, because you're not in nature.
You're in it.
You can remember, like, geological landmarks,
Yes.
but there aren't any geological landmarks.
That's why we get lost in buildings.
Unless-
That's why we get lost in buildings.
We're too dependent upon seeing nature. I remember this tree. Yes, it's 2 feet taller than that tree next to it.
What's this other tree? I think I've walked past it 4 times. Okay,
I'm lost.
Now we have an excuse.
so I take the gnome
Yes, you do.
and go off towards the center tunnel, but before I turn around, I'm like, okay, you're going with Yaka. Pick a tunnel.
Okay.
Do you guys want Burr?
Lift.
Or should I give Burr to the...
Burr isn't here. Remember, he wouldn't fit.
Bert couldn't fit through the
Right.
hatch in the mausoleum.
Yeah.
So he's just sitting in the graveyard.
He's
Awkwardly.
guarding the way back.
Well, I thought we agreed I just left him at the tavern.
Did you? Okay.
With extra payment, by the way.
Okay, he's at the tavern, fine.
Okay, whatever. Alright, so, don't get lost. We'll see you later.
Okay. Okay.
We make our way down the centermost tunnel. Where does Tatiana go? Does she follow us?
She'll go down the other tunnel. Why not? She'll be useful.
She'll be Right. So, we're going down the center tunnel, he's going down the left tunnel, and Tatiana's going down the right tunnel. So,
Tatiana's going down the right tunnel. Why don't we all go down the right tunnel?
Right as you're about to leave, though, she says, "Keep in mind, this is not an easy place to navigate." Why did she turn into Captain Xavier?
The captain.
is she Captain Xavier's cousin or something?
That was unintentional.
Yeah, don't give the elf a French accent, please.
No, yeah.
If this
You want-
place
you can
is
give
so
her an
hard to
opposing accent,
navigate-
Just
Yes.
remember, this place is very hard to navigate.
Well, do you know how to navigate it?
Water down these tunnels.
Anyway,
I forgot. We
nothing
should.
particularly dangerous unless you go into the wrong room.
Well, that's.
I
As
volunteer as tribute.
As I said, there are quite a few artifacts in and around this temple.
Any artifacts we should know of?
Any artifacts we should specifically avoid?
If
Just
you
because of this
find
idiot.
An
Just
orb
choose to know.
that is floating on its own, that is sheer black, with almost lines of red that seem to snake through it.
Which one?
Don't
Touch
touch
it.
it. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Why?
I'll keep
I was
that in
told
mind,
to
and I'll
touch
make
it.
sure nobody else.
No, don't touch it. No, I heard that. No.
Okay.
No
I
touch it.
will tie you up if you try it. I am not kidding.
I hate you, by the way, because you said I was small and stupid.
Give it even revenge. Would you like slap my thigh? What are you even hitting?
As if I can hit higher.
Just like, eh.
It's a real knee slapper.
It's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so
my match with
I head
that.
down the centermost tunnel. I get followed by
Just
what's
in
your
case.
freaking gnome name again? I always forget the name of the gnome.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
I got
Veilstrom.
everyone but him responded.
Maelstrom. Okay,
That's 'cause
my
you have
character
to
remembers
all pull us,
Veilstrom.
like,
I
8
just
times
don't. I
before
don't know
you
why.
Before
I'm
remember.
gonna write it down somewhere.
Like I just
Again,
I
if you
remember.
want, join the docks.
Working on it. Okay, give me
Oh,
a
Second
second.
you
will
said
you?
join the dots, and I thought you were playing Connect the Dots for a second.
Join the dots.
Well, what is that? What is that game where you try
Question,
to
have
make the
changed Angel
boxes?
Dust
And...
to
No, I haven't.
Whatever it is.
I didn't
Deceased.
touch that at all.
I don't remember that game. This music works well.
So, how do you spell the...
I have no idea. Yahaka, let's go, I guess. Fine, stay paired.
So, the two of you head off down the left tunnel.
And we head off down the
You
center.
head off down the center, and Tatiyama heads down the right.
Tatiyama or Tatiana?
Tatiyama.
Okay, there's an M in there, I guess. Well, whatever.
Somewhere.
That was Tatiana. But okay.
if you scroll to the far bottom.
Aha.
Yep.
Slow back. Anyway. Okay, so we head down the tunnel.
Alright.
I am walking.
We're walking.
Actually, question: both me and Yahaka have increased walking speeds.
Right.
You guys are dashing like madmen.
You guys can walk faster than the average person.
That reminds
Which
me.
is
Yahaka
not
are both
us.
going faster than the rest of
You're
us.
just going to
Yeah.
try walking speed.
Okay, so now I put you on my shoulder because I'm just about the same size as him, except for minus a foot or so.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
7'3". It's great.
so,
So what
Mostly
you do
it's
if
like I notice you lagging behind. I'm like, do you want me to pick you up?
Yes, can you move your hair though?
My hair's up. You can't touch it.
Oh, good.
I put him on my shoulder. Just make sure if you want to grab onto anything that's not, well, that's not my skin, just make sure to have gloves on or something.
What?
You don't want to get your hand cut up, remember? Hair is steel wool. You don't want to stick your hand in there.
It's your skin, not your hair.
Yes, if you want to grab onto anything else that's not my skin, which is referring to what else is on my head.
That would grab your
Your
neck
mustache?
or your shoulder.
You stop it. My character does not have a mustache. She has a severe underbite, though, and two fangs, but that is a different thing. That's the old orc blood seeping through. I mean, it's not as severe as it could be, but...
yeah.
Can you hold
It's
your
still
Can
fair.
you like hold your hair up and like show me how your character would have it up then?
I don't have as much hair as she does, but essentially it's kind of like a big old, just messy bun right here.
Yeah, then why wouldn't I just do that and just do the neck instead if I want to grab?
Well, if you move a little bit further up, you get into my hair again.
Oh.
Just don't grab onto my hair unless you're wearing gloves. Okay, we walk down the tunnel again.
So you head down the left tunnel. And
We
You're in
head
the
down the
center.
center tunnel.
center tunnel.
I'm
You
just
guys are
left.
heading down the center
They
tunnel.
went
He
left,
goes down
so
the left
left.
tunnel.
I really wish I had a map right now.
I can
Because this is the one thing I didn't draw a map for.
Oh no!
But I should've.
Wow.
Why didn't you draw a map for it?
I'm gonna have to draw a map as we go, because otherwise I'm going to completely forget everything.
And we'd
You
run
most
into
certainly
guys
will.
without even realizing it.
Let's see, there's that.
this?
No, I need to draw this one farther down.
These are really good.
I'm hungry
Let's
though.
see. There's the
What are
tunnel
they?
you went down, and it's split
peanut butter.
3 ways. Alright, so you're going down the center.
Oh.
So it just goes on for quite a while, and eventually ends in a door. A
Is
large
this the left or the
stone
center?
door. This is the center.
Well, door number 1.
Are you going to draw a map for the right-hand tunnel for your
I
other character?
closely inspect the door to see if there's any symbols or anything
I'm just
on
drawing
it.
a general map of the entire place.
Okay.
I look at the door and see if there's any symbols or something that I should be paying attention to.
There does appear to be text of a sort on the just above the door.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, I can't read it.
You can't read that.
Great, more of that text that I don't understand. This'll be interesting.
This is when
We'll
you
start
realize you really don't
studying
understand
that.
any of the important languages.
If you can start
So
reading.
next you need a warlock that knows the one that knows all the languages.
I made a character that legitimately, like, properly, that knew 11 languages.
Oh,
He was
Yeah.
great. I could do
Well, I
anything.
know almost 3, aside from
He
common.
also
But
scared the pants off a mayor.
what?
Because he knew the mayor was a horrible person, so he pretended to be
Was
the
it that
ser-
wizard?
Yes. So he cast a couple spells and pretended he was the servant of, like, some dark Lord of Doom. The mayor
you mean like
Nope.
me?
That
I'm
was
actually
scary.
serving the Lord of Darkness.
Yep,
or the
except
Prince
I
of Darkness.
pretended to.
You pretended to. I'm actually doing it. Okay, well, let's find out what's behind the door. Since I can't read it, I'm not going to be all that fazed by it. I open the door.
Okay, you gotta open the door, and this is a heavy door.
So I'm just shoving it. I expected, it
Are
being
you
a
pulling or
stone
shoving?
door.
No, that's the question.
I'm pushing it. Like, what? How am I going to pull it?
Pull on a flat door.
It's just like, it's not coming up. Jeez, my nails aren't
Sorry,
that
I
sharp.
thought there was a hinge.
So as you throw your
It's a
weight
stone
against the
door.
door,
Mm.
it does open slightly.
Okay, I look through the crack. What do I see?
What can you see?
The room beyond is lit just very, very faintly by something that you can't quite see through the
I
crack.
pull out a copper coin. Hey, can you put some light on this? They have
Are we
daylight.
seriously doing this again? Alright. I cast light on it.
I throw the coin into the room.
Now it's slightly brighter, but you still can't see what the source of the light was because it's just the angle of the crack.
Okay, so I try to push the door open more.
Okay, so you do manage to push it farther,
Athletics
probably
check.
enough where you could slip through.
Athletics check.
Stop!
I'm sick and tired of making you guys roll athletics checks. You have to cross a river of tar, maybe. But or
Yeah,
climb
we're
a
not gonna
mountain.
do that again.
Not for a door. You're not Vox Machina. You can actually open doors.
Yes, I have the strength, sort of.
But it took us how many tries to unlock a door?
Well, that's different.
Unlocking the door is a different
Unlocking
thing.
is different from opening.
If it's
I
already
rolled an
open, you're
athletics
just
check for
shoving
that.
it until there's enough space for us to get through. So we get through. And what is the room?
It is a fairly simple room, and you notice 2 more doors on the sides.
Oh, great.
Are they like where the other tunnels might come into it?
And in the very very center of the room, there's a pedestal. And on the pedestal,
I just keep my hand real tight on one of the legs of the
I'm
gnome.
currently walking actually back to get my
No,
coin.
you are.
I'm getting my coin.
Okay, well, I
That
get
was
real
a-
close to the gnome and hold on to
on the
it.
pedestal, there appears to be a scimitar.
Okay, that's not
Question.
as
And
dangerous.
it seems to be emitting this faint light.
Ooh.
Well, she didn't tell us to not
That's my
touch
faster
that.
walking speed. What I do
I
there.
still keep a hold of you and make sure not to touch it. We don't know what it
not
does.
in
Remember
this
the
one.
last thing you decided to stick your hand into?
Okay.
Because you're going the other way. So,
Yes.
Yeah, but why did you get consumed by it?
It's because my light gave out. Don't blame me, it just happens. It was a very strong darkness.
I really like this weapon. Really good.
You didn't have.
Anyway, so I look at the scimitar. Is there anything that I see on it? Is it just a scimitar that's kind of glowing?
there are runes. And there's a crossbar, and there are runes on the crossbar. There are 3 of them.
Okay, are they orc, elvish, or celestial?
Or gnomish.
In this
I
case.
econ.
Because I can read written celestial, I just can't speak it.
It wouldn't be any of those. It is, and they're arcane runes, so they don't have a particular.
They don't have a particular origin. Okay.
Well, they have an origin. They
Sure.
just don't have words attached to them.
Then should we roll for Arcana and see if we can actually understand this?
If you want.
Isn't that intelligence
It
based?
is. Let it begin.
Ooh, what's this thing? Ooh, it's magic. I swing it around the thing. It's like magic.
9.
I can see him doing that.
I got a natural 20.
Oh my god.
You have heard of these things before, and as soon as I freaking find it,
Tell me what it is. And I'll tell you what it
That's
means.
a big miss. Oh, yeah.
This weapon is known as a moonblade.
I want it.
I'm
They
totally
are-
snatching that.
Extremely rare. Probably only 3 or 4 of them in existence. And they're all different.
So let me get straight. You want to take it.
Oh,
and
I.
you won't let me have it.
Exactly my point. What are you gonna do with the Moonblade?
Slice people with it?
Okay, so I pick up the Moonblade.
I get the next one then. That isn't dangerous.
Okay. The next one that's not the floating orb of black darkness and evil things.
No, that's just nice. What are you talking about?
So,
Also, you go.
as you pick it up, it vibrates slightly for a moment, then stops.
You
Okay.
broke it.
That's interesting. I still equip it though.
Alright, I just need to do something really quick.
Can you attune to it before a long rest? No.
No, it takes a long rest to attune.
There you go.
Gosh dang it, that means I have to roll more.
Oh great, does it have some kind of weird ass verse effect now?
No, I just have to roll more.
Yes, but when you roll, it's disconcerting.
Also, good job eating popcorn made out of candy canes.
Let's see.
And my head hurts.
What?
I don't like candy canes that much.
Reroll.
Much as popcorn.
I have to reroll again, gosh dang it. Just give me I have to reroll again. Roll higher, dice. Forget I'm using my other dice. They're not rolling high enough. They have to roll above a certain number right now. And they're not. Okay. Oh great, another one of those. Okay, and one more. Okay, that holy shoot. Hmm.
Holy sheep.
So, out of curiosity, where have you been? Where have you been on this anyways?
We just went to the Spire of Lights.
Okay.
That's it.
Have you found an elemental chaos before though? Don't know.
We met the powerful entity.
Oh, but that's blood moon.
This would have been a great dungeon to have made before this session.
Yeah.
Boy, this is.
You almost feel a sense of peace as you hold it.
Yay. So what kind of damage can this thing deal?
We'll not know until you attune. And I'm still figuring that out.
Okay. I have no idea what that is, but we'll find out.
Well, no, you got your special weapon. Let's go find another one.
Roll again.
Okay. Well, we have to wait for Derek to figure things out.
I have to roll a few more
Can
times.
we go through a door?
Which one, the left one or the right one?
I'm gonna pull out my karma coin. Okay, heads.
Coin of karma. Oh, good lord.
Is
Okay.
it good karma or bad karma?
Heads we go left, tails we go right.
All right.
Oh, please be tails.
Can I? So I know what it
Is
does.
right going to be
Here's a
exciting?
coin. That'll work.
Because I know how this works. So.
I apparently can't even deal with these scimitars.
Oh,
If you could catch
They're
it.
martial melee
Here,
weapons, and I only
you
have
can
simple
flip it.
melee weapons and short swords.
This is a heavy coin. Ugh. Let's see. Is that heads or tails?
Which one is this, Derek?
That one's heads.
Oh, you're lucky.
You don't take 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
Yes, the extra. There you go. Also failed to catch a coin.
The coin of karma. That's what it does.
All right, we're not using that again.
Okay, so you
But-
didn't get hurt, so let's go left.
I thought heads was right.
No, that was tails.
Okay. We go left. This is like big stuff on it.
Friggin' dang it.
Honestly, I was hoping you'd get a tails. Just to see.
We could have just gone right if you wanted to go right.
I just wanted to see if you could get tails.
Okay, so we go left. After Derek finishes rolling and we can actually...
Okay, I
Reverse.
just barely finished. So
Oh, good.
I just had to find out the stats of the Moonblade. That's how long it takes. Let me just put that on the ground. Alright.
Glad. Not enough space.
Yeah. So, Now we'll go to you, Josh. So you guys are heading left.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make a note of that. And you're heading down the left tunnel. So, you start heading down. And that actually also ends in a chamber.
Ooh,
Is
more
there a door?
chambers.
Is there a stone door
there
beforehand?
is a stone door, yeah.
I walk through it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can
Right.
actually walk through the stone.
Except you can only do that through unworked stone.
Oh, this is a work stone door, isn't
This
it?
is worked stone. All of this is worked
I
stone.
test it beforehand. I don't just walk into the door.
You go face first.
I walk up and see if I can put my
Just like
hand in.
slams
Yeah,
head
you
into
can't,
doors.
so.
Okay. I open the door.
Okay. So you manage to push it open, you get a little crack, and just pushing it open the rest of the way.
Can I see anything?
You can't really see anything now.
Cool, I stick the tip of my staff in. Can I see anything now?
No.
Cool, I open it.
Okay. This room also has a small pedestal in it.
I hope all rooms have this. We could be looting for days.
And on this I would say on this pedestal. Above this pedestal floats a black orb
Uh-oh.
with lines of red almost snaking through it.
He's gonna grab it.
Don't you do it.
He's gonna grab
Don't
it.
you freaking do it!
Whispers come from this strange orb.
No!
Oh, no.
Conscious.
Hello? I trust the orb.
Why have you come here?
Me personally,
Yes.
because people I care about did.
Don't know how. It doesn't respond. Because I can't think of how to respond.
I don't even know what you said.
Also, I was specifically told not to touch you.
And why would you not want to do that?
Because you're a sentient orb that's whispering at me and you're covered in darkness, and the cleric who dispelled a whole crap ton of darkness told me not to.
She said
And
the red
you
line
think
one.
there is nothing else?
It is the red line one.
It
Oh,
has its own
they cut
mind
apart.
in this place.
This is why I have to keep a hold of your character.
So,
Say that again?
and you
Last
think
part.
there are no other items with their own mind in this place? With a soul?
I didn't think about that.
Don't you touch
Honestly.
that orb.
What do you do? What are you an orb of? So that's floating.
I like how you're interrogating a black floating orb that the cleric specifically told you not to touch under any circumstances.
He's also Indian, if like you listen to his voice.
Oh, shut up.
What?
He doesn't know how to do Indian.
I don't. Thank you.
I just hear it.
I have many talents.
Would you hurt me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not you.
And you got gold.
Would you hurt other people?
Yeah.
Would you attempt to use me to hurt other people?
Only if you wanted it.
Can you lie?
Everything can lie.
Yes, but some more than others.
You asked if I can. I indeed can lie.
Do you lie often?
I have no reason to.
I don't believe that. At all. I have no reason to lie. Just brush your hand on the orb and all your dreams will come true.
A genie will appear and strike you down.
Right, you know.
Which will actually happen.
Wait, what?
We've ran into a genie before.
He didn't strike you down though. He struck down other people because of your inaction.
Yeah. Therefore we ran. Giving up on dealing with that guy.
I empty the burglar's pack into my regular pack.
Okay.
I'd like to put the burglar's pack around the orb. Can I? Without touching it. Specifically without touching the orb.
Yes, you can.
Can I keep you in this bag?
For some time.
Would you like to come with me?
Well, I see no other choice at this moment.
You could stay.
Stay in these halls for another 1,000 years.
It's a choice. It's yours to
A
make.
talking orb!
What does the other guy think of this, though? He's going a little crazy.
Yeah, what about Ihaka, huh?
When Jonathan was around.
Why isn't John here?
He has work.
I know, but still.
You sent me with him. So are you coming?
Are you taking me?
If you wish to, yeah.
Next time we see you, you're probably gonna die.
And I won't save you. By principle. Congratulations.
Wait,
All right.
you're vulnerable
I
with
finish
magic.
putting him in the bag,
Don't
and then I hang him.
Wait. Reminds me, you have to attune to it, don't you?
See, Derek, the way I specifically put him in the bag is I took the bag over him,
Yeah.
and closed the flap, and just
Yeah, I know you didn't touch it.
okay. As long as we
I
get
know.
back there. Up we go.
Because
By
touching
the
it
way,
means bad
everyone else
things.
won't like you. I am
No
undecided.
one likes me.
Alright, self-deprecating orb. Nobody likes me. Everybody
You might
hates
as well
me,
do the
so
Snape
I'll just
voice.
be worse. We're not gonna speak in parcel tongue
Let's
over
go.
here. What?
What else is in the room?
Nope, stop! You stop that right the frick now.
Those are pretty much the whispers coming out of it, so.
I wasn't impersonating the whisper, I was just
That was
in
about to...
distress.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could probably pull it off pretty well, but that's a different story. I think that would be a good use of your soundboard.
Here, I can pull up my soundboard. I can make plenty of creepy things in my soundboard.
Like, you should have done the whisper thing when you were introducing the orb. That would have been really cool.
You doubt my soundboard.
Cut yourself again.
I don't doubt your soundboard. What? No.
Oh, sorry, I had it right here. It was a cut.
It's just my hand being weird.
Shame.
Shush, pretty boy.
Oh, no.
What? I look in the mirror, it splits in two. I can see myself twice.
And then it goes into force. How it shatters.
Mine just straight up shatters when I look at it. Has anybody actually seen a complete mirror? I've never interacted with one before. I don't even have to look at it, I just have to be within 10 feet of it.
That explains why water can't be seen through.
My water can't be seen through, or can?
Sorry, that's why you can only see through water.
Yep, I've never seen my reflection in the water. It boils! I like how I'm making this character so ugly that water boils when she walks by.
Oh god.
Okay, not actually that ugly though. Just mirrors shatter when I look at them.
He doesn't know what a mirror is.
What do you mean he doesn't know what a mirror is? He's been in an inn. There's bound to be a mirror somewhere.
Don't worry.
If he ever sees himself, he hasn't bothered to look in the lake, actually see himself. So if he saw himself, he'd be like, who the hell are you?
It'd be like the puppy seeing itself for the first time in the mirror.
And then he'd attack it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what my dog did. I'm not kidding. She like looked in a mirror and like she woke me up because she was growling so much, and we realized later that she was looking into the full-length mirror at herself from the bed. It was really loud.
We introduced the little white woman to me.
Omi?
Yeah. He kept going towards the mirror and tried to jump on it and tried to push against it and tried to get closer to his reflection. Because he tried to play with it, he couldn't really get anywhere.
I love dogs. Okay.
Oh yeah. So Derek, anything else in the room? As the whisper.
Well, there is
whispers
a door off to
ominously.
the right.
Should we know
Is there
what...
only one door?
The door you came in and the door off to the right, yes.
I'm off through the door to the right.
Okay, should we do the other cleric's turn, or should we just?
Well,
skip
you guys
course?
don't get to know what she's doing
Fine.
Why don't we get to know?
because
She's
there's no
not part
party
of the
members with her.
Fair point.
We should have sent.
Well, the
other
thing
guy
is,
with
if I
Oh,
go
yeah.
alone, then he's going off by himself.
Yes.
And that's never a good
Well,
idea.
it's a great idea.
We send the gnome with me. We send him with her.
He wouldn't allow us to know anything, though.
You still wouldn't let us know anything with Ihaka.
Yeah.
We send Hawk off on his own. He's the newest one in the group.
That'll work. Anyway, whatever. So we're heading down the leftmost tunnel, and he's heading down the right tunnel.
So as you guys open the door, it goes almost 45 degrees backwards.
It wasn't this exciting.
Let's go look at the other door really quick.
Okay. We go over to the right door and check it out.
It goes about 45 degrees the other way.
So, we have two options. Forward or back.
We have 4 options. You go that way, you go that way, or I go that way, you go that way.
I don't want to send you anywhere by yourself.
Oh, why? You need me to sit back too?
No.
Okay, then I can go by myself.
You don't know about that, the glowing orb.
We don't know.
I know I don't. That's why I'm like, you're not going anywhere!
Is great.
I just don't want you to touch things that you're not supposed to.
Like...
What do you think?
So I'm not allowed to touch magical floating blades.
It wasn't
The
floating.
orb. The orb that's black, with the red lines, very scary, probably whispers or something. That's the
Yes.
thing you're not supposed to touch. And I know as soon as you see it, we'll try to touch it.
That's why I'm not showing it to him.
Yeah, please never do that.
He just likes powerful magical items.
I do.
That is
I've regretted at least one. That's why
That-
it wasn't
that is
immediately like, I
extremely-
grab it!
that
Because
is-
one of them has currently got me by the freaking balls. It sucks.
He's extremely vulnerable to.
So,
At least this one at Cockcoop.
Alright,
where I
which
was
way
just
do we
like,
wanna
I
go?
take it. It's mine now.
Yeah, let's go to the left.
Okay, we go to the left.
okay.
Wait, it was the right we're supposed to go through, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Right one goes forward, the left one goes backwards.
No, they both go. It's like that.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Let's go to the left one, whatever.
To the left one!
Okay. So you head through the right door, you guys head through the left. Eventually, those tunnels actually do meet up.
Aha!
And in about the middle, there's a tunnel that breaks off to this, to your guys' left and your right.
Well, it's nice to see you guys again.
Hello? Nice to see you. Where is the clerk that was here earlier? Or did we just ditch them?
I think she went a different direction. Remember, this place is supposed to be very hard to navigate. I'm
Isn't
sure
it
this
the-
isn't the only direction we can go. However, that tunnel seems to be interesting.
Let's go! Question, do they hear whispering emanating from near me?
Well, what is your passive perception?
My passive... I didn't calculate that.
It's 10 plus your
Perception plus
perception.
10. Passive anything is 10 plus your score.
14.
Okay.
That was mine.
10 plus my...
Perception.
What's my perception?
Down here's
I'm sorry, I'm very inexperienced
It's
in all
on
this
the list
jungle.
of skills.
Wait, it's...
About 2/3 of the way down.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. So it's 14.
mine's actually 15.
What?
I'm
You can both
proficient.
hear faint
Oh.
whispering coming from him.
I paused for a second. So, what's with the whispering?
On we go!
No, you stare at it. What is that?
I walk on by.
I follow him, still asking, what are you doing?
Can I move
Did-
onto your shoulder at least?
No! You're
No?
not allowed near my stuff right now.
I pick him up, put him on my shoulder.
How much money did you make down here?
So far, I don't know.
Clearly you're trying to hide it.
I'm currently appraising a certain item.
Is that certain item round with red and black?
No comment!
Ah.
I'm slowly pulling away.
Currently being chased by Haka.
Like, I'm just going my base walking speed.
Yeah.
That's 10 more than hers.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Alright. So you keep going down this tunnel, and you notice the tunnels both intersect. There was another tunnel on the other side. Intersect. And there is a large circular chamber with a very thin staircase going down.
Okay.
Do we meet the cleric lady?
Yeah, she's waiting.
Okay. I yell down the
question.
staircase, Captain!
I have a question.
No, what is it?
The orb, can you tell me more about it?
Why?
He has it in his bag.
I didn't touch it,
Nothing.
but it also said it wouldn't hurt me and would only hurt other people if I asked it to. I haven't touched it. Please don't touch me.
Just pulled out a
Has to
book.
pull up.
An already opened book.
This book was open for a different reason.
That's good.
But your stupidity has spawned an entirely different series of events.
Of course.
Where
This will be
is
interesting.
it?
It's just the pursuit of knowledge, I swear.
Yeah, pursuit of knowledge.
Then I should have it.
She pulls out just the hilt of a sword. All of a sudden, a blade of light.
See, this is why you don't piss her off.
Takes off bag, holds it in front of me.
Just dump it.
Don't stab me.
Reaches out and takes it.
Can I have the bag back?
Just dump the orb out.
She'll take out a cloth and reach in and take the orb out and hand the bag back to you.
Thank you.
And
I swear
put
I
it in
didn't
her
touch
bag.
it.
I'm
I
guessing.
can tell.
Awesome.
Does the orb infect you in some way when you touch it?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, but
Good thing you didn't do
What
it.
way?
Well, hey, someone told me not to touch it.
That's
Last time I
not
touched something.
important.
That sounds very important to me.
Last time I touched something that someone told me I shouldn't be holding on to, I now hurt a lot, all the time.
Well, that was your own stupid fault.
It casts a magic spell on you.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, we're not gonna hurt you just for the heck of it.
There's
Okay.
only like one spell that does magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. Touching him has plenty.
As a cleric, you get a lot of really fun spells, don't you?
I go over and stab you with my light arrow. Oh, too much damage.
Oh, this'll be fun. I'm excited. Okay. So, just kind of a big room with a staircase going down.
Yep.
Like a spiral staircase.
Yep.
I shout down to see if the captain's anywhere in our vicinity.
The voice echoes around, but you hear no response.
Great. Further we go. I start walking down the stairs.
I choose a point that is about 25 feet. Actually, 1 second.
You might want to check and see if the stairs are wood or not, or if they're actually loose enough that if you jump down onto them, they won't just collapse underneath your feet.
I'm going to jump down on them anyway.
Stone stairs.
They can still have things where they just
Actually, is the stone below my feet currently worked?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
You're gonna fall
Actually,
through.
I just go to the furthest point away from the beginning of the stairs and begin floating down.
This is all worked stone. All of it.
I have flight speed.
Oh, you're using your flying. Okay. I was gonna say, you
It's like
can't, you
you're-
can't go into the stone.
I'm not going into
Yeah.
the stone, I'm flying.
You can fly. Because of the
using
shard of
feather
the
I
falls.
cannot! Yet.
Because you are not attuned to the shard of the elements.
She can have it if she wants. I don't want it.
No. You do want it. You cannot willingly unattune.
Oh, so he wants, like, he has the urge, but he does not have the urge not to want it.
You can't purposefully give it to someone else for them to use.
I have to take it from you.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's how he attunes?
That doesn't break it.
Well, if someone else were to attune to it, that would break his attunement.
So we have to steal it from him, attune to it, and then they get it.
So
more or
I'm
less that
basically
works.
whining about it, but I'm not willing to give it up.
Yeah.
You are the most annoying person on the planet. I don't want this. Well, then give it to me. No!
I don't want it. Can I walk through the door? I don't want it. Can I fly?
It hurts. I simply jump off the building. You're falling. I'm flying with style.
Falling with style.
No, he's flying with style.
He's flying
Pops
with
up
style,
building,
downwards.
Falls 20 feet, starts flying directly up.
That's not falling, it's flying with style.
Exactly.
So,
Oh, that's a whole nother spin on it. Okay, well, we're heading down the stairs. He's on my shoulder. Ihaka's behind us. I don't know what the clear lady does.
okay, you kind of have to mostly go sideways down the staircase because it is quite narrow.
Okay, I get off your
I'm
shoulder.
not a very big... I'm a pretty big person anyway.
I
so.
get off your
There,
shoulder.
as
and
I'm
walk
going,
down
as I'm
normally.
flying down the stairs, I'm
He just
pantomiming
walks
like
down.
walking downstairs sideways, just for hell of it.
And you guys complain about me being short. Well, look at what short gives me. Ability
I don't
to
think
walk
it's short as
straight.
much
Yeah,
as it is
you're pretty much
skinny.
fine. Because you are considered a small creature, you're pretty much fine.
Can I be moonwalking in the air?
Dang it.
You can do what you
You're
want,
not that
it's
skilled
weird.
with flying.
What?
You're not that skilled with flying.
Okay.
Wait 1
You've
second.
Can I
flown
later?
like twice.
So if I keep practicing flying, I can do it later?
Maybe.
Make him roll a performance check.
Just
I don't like those ones.
drops the rest of the way.
Let it be done though.
If you do,
I mean, how
am
far
not
down
saving you.
How far up am I currently?
You have no idea. You can see 120 feet down, and you still have no idea.
So I went to
With my dark
the
vision,
very,
can I
very
see
deep
anything
place.
else? Or...
You can see his light down there.
That's it. Okay, it's pretty freaking
They
dark.
watch me sink out of sight while pantomiming walking downstairs. That's great.
You have a glowing stick that's glowing as bright as the sun. You don't sink out of sight.
Well,
You don't sink anywhere. And we have dark
personally.
vision. We'll see you just fine.
me personally, the stick still glows
Hey,
really
look, it's a
brightly.
furry creature that's down below. I wonder what did this.
Jumps on him.
You probably could.
I'm thinking about it right
Just like running and jumping onto his leg or something. Like, ah! Take me with you!
They got me with you.
No, Dad, come with you.
I'm sorry, you're to the stairs.
I have no idea, Derek, how close to the stairs am I?
This chamber's about 40 feet wide, so it'd be about a 20-foot jump. It'd be hard, but he's far enough down you might be able to do it.
I'm gonna
Don't-
run down
don't-
the staircase
don't.
a little bit ways just before I do it.
Ah!
Just have my head on the support and just run down the stairs.
FYI, if
just
either
like
of you guys die during this stunt, I will save neither of you.
I like
okay.
this. I like giving the cleric true resurrection, her refusing to use it. This is great. This is great.
that. No.
If you die in a stupid fashion, I'm not gonna save you.
So being chased down by a horrible elemental of death isn't a stupid way.
Can I
No,
see the,
it's
can I
not.
see the cleric spells?
I just didn't feel like using it then.
Can you show me your cleric
So there's
spells?
a 50
No,
for
like
50
like that.
chance if it's a
The
reasonable
list.
death that we don't get resurrected.
Actually, currently it's a 100% chance you don't get resurrected statistically.
Because it would still take me a long time to actually get down there, so even with True Resurrection, it would probably take a while. Anyway.
True resurrection, they can be
you
dead
have
for a
200
century.
years.
Oh yeah,
2
200
centuries.
years. Never mind. It's the lesser
Like-
resurrection that's like, oh yeah, a minute,
It's,
boom,
it's
there we go.
revivify. is what you're-
Revivify. There we go.
It's basically
I keep getting the words
permanent,
mixed
like
up.
reattaching the soul
What?
to the body before it can leap to the afterlife.
Wait, what
Um,
level is Revivify?
Third.
Third. I think I actually
can
had
do
it.
this. I can technically do this.
No, you can't.
It's
You're
not
not
a
a
ranger
cleric.
spell.
She is. She's a cleric. The other person's a cleric.
Yeah.
I can do this and probably come back, honestly.
Only if she cares.
Yeah, if she cares enough to do it, which she
You
probably
also,
doesn't.
you also have Revivify in 3. Top.
No, I don't.
These do.
Oh, right, over here. Yeah, it's my free spell. Doesn't
So-
take up any slots or nothing.
So
That's
you're
the
going to try and
five.
jump on my shoulders.
Once I get at least 10 feet away from him, I'm jumping.
What is your strength modifier?
20.
Yeah, you might want to have looked at that first.
All right. So are you being on the same level as him?
He didn't say anything, so I'm still going down.
Okay, so he's going down. So by the time you jump, he'll be a little bit lower than you.
I'm running as fast as I can to get to him.
You
Roll
have
an
a
athletics
25.
check.
And he dies!
Gnome falls into the dark abyss.
No!
Oh no!
God!
Yep, not saving you, sorry.
Geronimo!
Do I watch him sink out of sight?
You can probably
I'm
see him without where your
crying.
stick is.
Derek, how does this happen?
Can I say that at least?
You are
Respectfully,
dead forever.
As I see you slowly fall down, I take a little aim and I do not walk. And I think it's a good idea, so I make a jump. I overestimate this, sadly. As I jump further over your head.
You can't
Turning-
jump that far.
No?
No, you can't jump.
You jump like 2 feet out and then fall
Your
directly
strength
down.
modifier is 1. You can jump a total of 6 feet.
Can he be like one of the cats that slips on
This is the
something?
real problem. here.
I basically jump past him. That's what I'm saying.
Derek.
Like,
You're not
he
strong enough to
falls
do that, though.
far enough that your momentum carries you over him.
Thank you, yes,
and
like
you
that.
just
There you
keep going.
I look like a... No! Oh, okay.
Was that
I don't know, but if it was, he's staying dead!
the no? I stop flying and start falling.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, keep in mind, if you were to fly downward at a dash, you can actually go faster than falling.
Wait, really? Okay, I'm dashing
Because you
down.
fall at 60 feet a second, but if you were to dash downwards, you could go 80 feet.
Because you're
Okay,
running.
I'm dashing downward.
Can you
And if I
catch
use
the gnome?
key- Wow.
You can go even further.
Yeah, I can more than fall twice as fast as falling. I try and catch the gnome.
So, how are you trying to catch the gnome? Are you trying to catch the gnome? Or are you trying to have him land on you? Like,
I'm trying to I'm holding the stick in one hand. I'm trying to wrap my other arm around him.
roll an athletics check. I'm going to say with disadvantage due to the previous critical failure.
You flippin' idiot! That one!
He slips right through your arms, and you accidentally hit him with the stick.
Would you like it? Does he take damage from the stick?
Sure, why not?
You're not
How much?
further, of course.
How much damage?
The natural one.
It's plunge. Just do a 1d6.
Just, yeah, let's just do that.
Just make it easier on him.
3. Do I add anything?
You're all
Do you want to
idiots!
add anything?
I misjudge where he is.
I'm watching this happen and I'm like, you guys, I don't even care.
I'm blaming him!
Oh, don't worry, we all are!
I have one last chance. I'm gonna flip the coin of karma.
Are you serious?
just to have a saving chance at this.
The coin of karma normally gives you advantage or deals 10 psychic damage. What you want to do is take all the damage from falling or take none of the damage from falling. Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
boy.
so wait.
I mean,
You're
that's
asking
what
for
we-
max or minimum.
Max
Or
none.
nothing. So he either survives or he is a splat on the ground.
Because, like, think about this. I'm gonna die if I.
He's gonna die anyway.
So if I make this with permission, he's allowing it. Yes.
Heads or tails?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
So it's not gonna do the karma stuff or whatnot kind of thing.
Also, you can pick the coin.
I like the silver one.
Okay, it's probably more fairly weighted. So.
Just pick tails again and done that other coin.
So are you just gonna say like how is this gonna work exactly?
I will flip the coin and then I will describe to you what happens.
So,
So if I'm wrong, then the wrong thing happens. If I'm right, the good thing happens to me.
Yes.
basically called in the air. If it's what you say it is, then you get to live. If it's not, then you die.
Give me the heads.
Okay, heads. Also, this is heads. This is tails.
Can I,
Derek's.
There's a person and there's an eagle.
I
Okay.
trust the eagle more.
So you're doing tails?
Yeah, why not? It's a beast animal.
Oh gosh dang it. It fell. I have to flip it again.
You have to do it again. One more time.
Someone come and look at this before I take it off my
No,
arm.
no, no!
It's heads. I saw that.
Oh no! Oh not saving you. Sorry.
So,
Can I have the character sheet stuff? Let's get this out of the way.
yeah.
Just get a new PDF. I
don't
have
know.
one. I can send it to
Yeah,
you.
please, because I don't know how.
After falling for 180 feet,
Oh, what's that? Wait, you. I guess you gotta get close.
Wow.
you do actually hit the ground. Unfortunately, I do not have enough d6s.
You do not have enough
I love
D6.
that word. I love that word. I do not
He
have
doesn't have enough dice to
D6.
calculate how much damage you took.
Now listen, that's my favorite part. Because he has
Isn't
to
that
roll.
18 dice?
Yes, it is.
10,
This is the greatest and worst thing to have ever happened.
13, 14.
Why are we killing off our characters so quickly these days?
He had low intelligence. It was doomed from the beginning.
Fair
No,
point,
my
but still.
friends, I died like a vox monk.
Yeah, you died like Keelan. You jumped off a cliff and expected to live.
Oh,
At least you didn't turn into a goldfish halfway down.
So, the average damage for that
Pretty
many
good.
dice is 72.
There's so many
I
things.
know, I want to actually roll though.
I know. I'm just like, I know.
Lost one.
Evan,
You got
Yeah.
your own domain name?
your hit points are currently 45, right?
Yeah, you do whatever. What?
Your hit points are currently like 45? 46? So if you roll perfectly average, he could still be brought back to life.
If your roll is pretty low, I'm still alive.
Like, if he rolls a 4 on every single one of those, or an average of 4 for all of the
This
dice,
dice tray's not big enough. I'll use this one.
then you will then you'll be able to survive. I'm gonna pull out my
Hold
calculator.
this.
There's a
many
chance
dice.
you could survive, and there's a
You
chance
just
that I could
dropped
just
it,
spare
I'll
the
tell you
dying. I don't
There are a
know.
lot of ones in
that's a
there.
lot of fives.
10, 20, 30.
Oh, you are so screwed.
Unconscious.
50.
Unconscious.
61.
61.
You are alive.
However, due to the coin of karma, you agreed to take maximum damage. I was rolling that for fun.
Oh! I did.
So what you actually took is a whole lot more.
Let me
It's
just-
108.
100. Wow.
Yeah, you're not coming back from
Yeah, I
that.
was just rolling.
Hey, thank you for the roll, at least. It was
Yeah.
nice to hear. I just wanted to hear that.
You could have lived if you didn't do something stupid.
Yeah.
The irony in this, how did I roll the coin? I mean, how did I flip the coin?
Flip.
You kind of flipped it in midair, and it just kind of kept flying.
I land face first.
Can I catch the
flat,
coin?
The coin.
You catch the coin in its head.
Thank you. You knew what was that.
I know what this is.
And then
You know what this coin's for?
splat.
You killed me.
You are below your negative your hit point maximum, so you are dead.
Yes, he's flat out dead.
Yeah, there's no way I can save you.
I mean, with true resurrection, you could.
I mean, I could, but do I
No,
want
you're going to. Oh, good glory!
By the way, this is the PDF I do not like. I will go push me left.
to? It's this one.
Splat.
It has everything.
You know, you could just clear out your other one.
Oh, I could.
You could just replace it.
Granted.
There was
So I want to make a new one because I like to.
Wait, who keeps the bear?
So I guess you have the coin of karma now.
Bad news, dude.
Just gonna.
Oh, and by the way, if you get a tails from that, you take 20 points damage.
Is it magic damage?
So,
Son of a gun!
if you flip the coin of karma on a heads, you get advantage on the roll, or you get to re-roll, depending on whether you rolled or
If
not.
you roll tails, it's a
If you
10
flip a tails, 10 magic damage.
10
I can
Well, he
kill
got
it
a
twice and knock myself out.
Yeah, but he chose tails. Like, for that one, it was he chose which one he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And he chose tails.
I fly down and start looting
The
your body.
eagle has betrayed
I
you.
hate you.
And this is such
Yeah,
like a
little
fair
bit nice,
coin.
man.
Like, there's barely any things on it.
I'm taking all your money, by the way.
This coin
Okay,
would
so
not
if you
have been
just at
there.
least pay for the tavern.
Well, of course.
This coin.
Wait, how much do we owe on the tavern?
5,000.
5,000?
Yeah. It's all in the bars.
Okay.
Because you guys drink like freaking.
You can't make this stuff up. That was
You can't
two
write this.
critical fails, and then a fail on the coin of karma.
Oh yeah, no, that was 3 failures right there. That was all your death saving throw.
3 strikes, you're out!
Yeah. This 3 strikes.
See, Derek, that was all 3 of the
And
death
this was
saving
his
throws.
best chance.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That didn't work.
You can just save that. There you go. Your free name.
How many party members are going to die before you learn not to be stupid? I'm just kidding. Jonathan's death wasn't his fault.
No, it wasn't.
He just got a bad roll earlier and got caught by
Yeah.
the Shepherd of the Dead.
Pretty much.
It wasn't.
I mean, I tried to save him.
But Eamon, that was
No.
well played in character. Next character to start with an inspiration point.
Thank you.
Oh.
But honestly, like, could you imagine his character doing anything else with
No.
that kind of jump? Woo!
I just imagine that, like, he looked at me and was like, "What?" And, like, did the cat thing where they jump, but, like, they don't.
He
They
just,
just
like,
slip.
I thought you were gonna
But, like,
catch
the
him,
legs
but no, it's
splay
just
out
like,
and everything.
shoom. Oh,
Oh, crap, I hit him in the head. Well, I tried.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's a pile of mush. I claim his money.
Have fun with that.
Well, I can't tell. I can't find him. He's everywhere.
It's over there, over there, over there, and up there.
Question, were you carrying your money with you?
I totally was carrying some of the money.
Oh,
That
much
bag's
of it.
probably
By the
ripped
way-
and it's just like everywhere.
By the way,
I collected.
when you open the herbalism pack, glass is shattered.
Oh,
Oh yeah, everything else is obliterated.
Oh, just.
The only thing that survived were the coins.
All his money.
And you didn't have any magic items, did you? Other than the coin of karma, of course.
He had his.
I had the quiver.
You had the quiver, so the quiver's actually fine.
Oh, also
I take the quiver.
Because due to its divine nature, it cannot be destroyed by simple means. So
What
I
about-
wouldn't consider that
What
simple
about my
means,
thunder
but
arrow, by the way?
that.
what's with the quiver?
I
by
think
the way?
that one would have been destroyed.
It was within the quiver, so that's.
Oh,
the
it
question.
I yelled down the tunnel. I
This
call
is
the
in
quiver.
I'll
That's
say it was
fine with me, as long as I get some money. How much money were you carrying on you?
It's down there.
Oh crap!
That's exactly what Keyleth did. Except she didn't roll any critical fails. She was just
that's money that was
stupid.
you were carrying on you.
Yes.
The rest of it's back at the end. Okay.
Yes.
I jump off a cliff. Oh, you're gonna hit the rock.
Right
You
next
hit
to
rock?
your stash.
Okay,
not
I
inside
use
it.
Gus to push me away. Well, your trajectory is such that you may or may not be right where the rocks hit the surf. It's like, okay, I turn into a goldfish.
May or may not with the
I
rocks.
was like, wait, why did you turn into a flying
I'm sorry, Marisha. You kind of deserve to die.
Oh, she told
The
you.
question is, why didn't why did everyone else just decide to go to having a diving contest afterwards? Like, okay, that's more stupidity.
It's like 300 damage. 370 something.
Yeah.
When the DM has to roll 100 d6.
This is
Too
too
much.
many d6s for me to roll.
And
When
that's
you
Matt
hear that,
Mercer saying that. That's
when
not
you
me.
hear that,
Oh yeah, no, that's bad news.
I want my dice straight back. I still need to roll dice.
Yeah, good day.
Even
Okay.
though we've had another character death.
One more, and now we're gonna have to make a whole
What kind of
new
bars
one.
did you have back at the end?
Just the quiver of light there.
So, eventually you all make it to the bottom.
Well, that's a lovely miss.
It was about
one case.
250 feet total.
Oh my gosh.
Can I read my backstory, by the way, just for the heck
If
of
you
it?
want to, yeah.
Since
Oh,
the
if you-
character is dead.
Might as well know more about him.
Through
I'm also taking his
Bellstrom's
book.
time of being somewhat younger, he has been traveling almost all his life town to town, looking for a way of money and food. When people needed help, when people needed help. With his problems of looking at paper and unable to read, he has forced himself to ask others of what may be needed to be done. For all he has known, he once had a family.
My character gives no shit
But-
about this.
It would seem not
Oh,
for
no.
long. A
Ah,
dragon pale as pace could have destroyed them all. Could have destroyed them. Carrying a family heirloom of his.
I claim
A
it.
book that teaches his family numerous yet strange knowledge of this life. The book that changes
It's mine.
Text. Every time you open it.
Alright, he has that magical item. We'll say it survived. Why not? Just for comedic purposes.
It's open to the page where it says, "Do not jump off of a cliff."
It's open to a page that speaks of a story of lovers who were so upset that they could not be together, they threw themselves off a cliff.
Hey, sounds a bit like you and Nami,
In
huh?
their last moments, they spent their last moments embracing each other
How far away are they still?
before entering the
We all
afterlife
are
together.
Oh, before you get there, I'm closing the book.
It's actually a similar tale to Lover's Leap.
What's the book called?
Well, there isn't a title.
Well,
Oh, that actually reminds me.
did it have a name that was called by?
The book
So-
that he had?
Yeah.
Just the book?
What's the first thing you
I
do
don't
when you
know what he
open
called
up the
it, but it's a
herbalist-
book that changes
herbalist pack?
stories each time.
Oh, I don't know.
The Necronomicon. No, I'm just kidding.
I
That would
know
be a
that.
totally different book.
The Demonomicon.
Would you like to open the herbalist pack?
Oh, what'd you call it?
No.
It's just a book that changes
I don't wanna have
stories
to
each
heal
time.
myself.
You
No, it's an
Heirloom.
herbalist pack. This is just glass everywhere in there. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm.
You can lift it up and the glass can be on the bottom. You open it and just look inside.
Okay, I gotta write down what the Quiver of Light does because I'm totally taking that off you. Also, I arrive at the bottom of the stairs, see the splatted now, I'm like, picks up the Quiver of Light and puts it on my back. Well, you was stupid.
As you realize you don't have anything to shoot arrows with.
I have a crossbow.
Oh, you do? Well,
I
you
do.
can't shoot arrows
Those
with
are
a
bullets.
crossbow.
I can do my own thing. I'll figure it out.
My
Anyway,
longbow's kind of to the side. It's just
It's
broken.
shattered.
yeah,
It's
it's
gone.
gone.
Let me see your cantrips.
It's irreparable.
I did have mending one day, but I
Oh.
didn't today.
Wait a minute.
One time where mending might have actually worked a little bit, but
Fix the bow.
fixed
Just
the
the
bow.
bow.
Just
And
the
maybe
bow.
some of the bones.
There are
I've got a
daggers kind of thrown
question.
to the side. Oh, I'm sorry about this. I lost
What?
2 regular healing potions.
Son of a...
You can see the red liquid kind of mixing with the blood.
Oh, it feels
Does
my
it-
blood.
Does it kill his blood? That's what I was about to ask anyway.
Well, his blood doesn't look any better.
Stupid. No!
So who actually just opens the herbalist pack out of curiosity?
I'm not gonna
Oh, I know what
touch
it's
it.
full
I
of.
know
I'm
it's
not
in
touching
there.
it.
10d6 slashing damage. All of the glasses.
Is the bag cut?
Well, no, like
Yes.
here's the thing. This is kind of my curiosity, whatever characteristics of the bag. When you open up the bag should be fine. There should be a little bit of glass on top, but there's a little bit of leather padding over the bottom where the glass is. So you should find on top of it is the tools that I
The mortar
would
and
use.
pestle would be destroyed. You fell
Yeah.
180 feet.
Those are shattered.
Oh, and the mortar and pestle and the other item is inside the tavern.
Oh, then they're fine.
Oh, go. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Let's see here. So the drugs are on the top. The glass is on the bottom.
I don't need any more drugs.
I'll
Drugs with
pass on
tiny
that.
slivers of glass in it.
Oh yeah, I need the good stuff, man.
It'll be quite a high.
For a few minutes
Yeah.
while you deal with internal bleeding.
So no one's gonna humor me and open it.
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, we could say that Jonathan's character does.
Sure, let's do it.
Can I have the sticky note?
Sticky notes.
I want to put down a note that will happen.
Sticky notes. Sticky notes.
Also, throw me a pen. Right.
You kids and your technology. Don't even need pens no more.
Who needs pens? We have dice.
In theory, you're only supposed to go up to a maximum of 10d10 falling damage. I agree with Mercer on this. No.
No.
1d6 for every 10 feet. Not every 10 feet up to 100. No, every 10 feet.
And that was 200 and how many feet? 250?
He only fell 180,
Still, though.
which was plenty to kill him.
Oh, yeah. We noticed that. Oh my gosh. It's just a red splat on the ground. There's not even anything left except for his back.
Sorry about the writing. Read that though.
He's dead. He's dead as dead. He's dead as a gossamer winged toenail.
So if you want to just put that out there, because I did do this a while ago technically. So if we want to make it a little bit fun.
What did you do?
Something I did in character that will be amazing.
What happened?
It's my final farewell gift that will hopefully be used.
Oh, screw you.
So, are one of you opening the bag, or is the Ihaka opening it?
Ehawk.
Mm-hmm. Ihaka.
Alright, Jonathan, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You want to roll for him?
First, I have to find the page.
So what is the final farewell gift?
Think about it. What is inside the herbalist bag?
Drugs.
Which drugs?
Dream mist, double weed,
Mhm.
blue mushrooms.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it. But I also did something with one of the drugs.
You grounded.
That means the powder's in the.
Yeah.
No.
So whoever opens it up, have some fun.
So Ihaka's gonna be a drunk son of a bitch.
Oh no!
I think I
it was
even
the blue mushroom.
Yeah, it was.
He's gonna be hallucinating out of the wazoo.
Yeah.
Only if he's drunk already, because it mixes with alcohol and that's it.
No, actually, no. If you do smell it though, without the alcohol.
What? You can snort it?
Yeah.
You know what the great thing about it is?
This is cocaine.
There's no saving throw.
Oh
Some of them have a saving throw, not this
So
one.
one campaign, not so long ago, I had a bard who grounded some blue mushroom powder, put it inside a cloth, and I went around and I did this, covering with
to a
mouth.
party member.
no! Oh my god.
I was chaotic evil. Oh, by the way,
That
this
makes
is my
sense.
second chaotic evil character that has disappeared.
What was chaotic evil?
Yeah, remember he killed 2 guys.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's more like neutral evil because he only killed 2 guys. Chaotic evil is like walking around and being like, I don't like your face and killing them.
Pretty much, yeah.
You insulted me.
I was
37
chaotic
years
neutral.
Ago. Only 36.
So I became chaotic evil.
You look
Yeah,
like him.
whatever.
So you
See,
know.
what's really fun is to play lawful evil because then it's like you follow the laws, but you absolutely hate everyone.
I can't follow laws though, it's got my problem.
That's why I'm also chaotic, but I'm neutral because I like not killing everybody on sight.
Alright.
Having some form of
Oh,
agreeability has some tendency
also, my
to work in
book
my favor.
is inside the tavern that has all the
Oh.
upper list information. So if you want to leave that for my next character, I'd be willing to take it.
Sure.
Well, I'm taking your heirloom, but
Yeah.
We're taking it.
yeah. Yeah.
What, you can weave all his hair?
Yeah, thanks. Let's
thanks,
see.
Derek. I need that.
So, Ihaka opens one of the powders, and just powder just goes straight into
I
his
immediately
face.
duck.
Okay.
I take a few steps back.
And he just kind of
Like I run
stumbles
backwards.
Just looks around very confused.
Do I recognize?
That thus was a suspicious shade of blue.
I mean, last I checked, he only ground up some of the blue mushrooms.
Some of them is enough for one person to get schmucked in the face with it.
But you have to add it to alcohol. I pull out the blue mushroom wine.
Not if it's powderized.
How do you know?
Yeah.
So,
One too many long talks with Angel Dust.
I will leave my other character sheet so you guys can just loot it when it's time. And just,
He liked to come visit my workshop for some reason.
Wait,
By the
wasn't
way,
it
I don't
last
refer to
session
it as
when
doctor's
someone-
office for a
someone died?
reason.
Last session, someone died, right?
No.
It was
Just
a couple
everything.
sessions
It was a couple
ago.
sessions ago, and it was Angel Dust.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I know who someone was.
I find this hilarious. We're just killing people left
So
and
who
right.
wants to be next? I'm just kidding.
No!
Hey, I've already
kidding.
created my next character.
I know you have. I'm kidding.
I have too many characters. And that's the only the ones I've saved.
Gosh.
If you kill me, I'll just hop back in. You can't stop me, Dirk! Well, you could.
Well, I can keep stopping you
You certainly could.
until you finally stop forever. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Wow. That's foreboding. I think the DM mentioned killing me.
Well, at this rate, I think it's already happening.
The
Half the
DM
party
doesn't
has
even have
died.
to try.
I don't have to do
He
anything.
didn't give the orb to me, so therefore
See-
I killed myself.
That's the nice
He
part.
committed suicide because he didn't get the orb.
Derek, that's one of the reasons that having dice is so much fun, because it feels like, oh, well, you can catch him. You can fly faster than he's falling, so you could catch him. Nope, I rolled nat 1.
Oh
I could have caught him before he actually hit the ground, but I didn't feel like it.
You probably would have had one more chance.
Exactly.
But you would have had a penalty on that one due to
I
critical of due
He
to
failed.
your critical failing. Would have been disadvantage and a penalty at that point.
Yep.
Well, no, we're up that
At
effect.
that point, you can't even catch him.
Just slipped through my fingers. Okay, so now that we're at the bottom of the stairs and he's currently creating a new character. Seriously, do you want to just use
Oh, did
the?
you guys-
I sent the PDF to you.
It seems your friend here was a bit
I like this one
foolish.
better.
It's the same one.
No, it's not.
It wasn't very right.
There's that one, and then there's this one.
Stupid.
Okay, whatever, fine. All right.
He had lots of interesting stuff on him.
Well, I cannot restore a
Did
creature
you guys want to
that
know my
has no
ideals?
body.
Flaws, bombs.
What?
I cannot restore a creature that has no body.
Yeah, he's a puddle. Nothing can save him now.
I mean...
This makes me think of like
No.
Fallout or Skyrim when you ghoul find.
Wait,
enemy.
wait, hold on. Let me just.
Whoop. I loot his goo.
It just turns into ash, disintegrates. Yep.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
there's-
never mind. You
there's
can
armor in
actually
the
do that,
ash.
but nah, I don't feel like it.
There's a warhammer in the ash.
You don't even need my body. You just can say, oh, you're not alive.
I'm sick of fighting with your stupidity.
I think my shirt is cursing you guys.
What is it?
It's my
Oh, it's your Nat
Dragon.
20 shirt.
natural 20 shirt.
Well, I got a nat
Yeah,
20
that's a
on
good
that
shirt,
one,
by
so
the
we're good.
It's a good shirt. I like it. Found an even better one than I'm gonna get.
Delete that.
Find a Nat 1 one, please. That'd be very
this-
helpful.
the other one's way cooler. You can get you in that one shirt. And him.
We all get nat 1
You all get
shirts.
that one shirts. I get my natural 20 shirts.
Okay, so we're now at the bottom of the
It's
stairs.
just a barbarian.
Yep.
What's there?
Actually, a bard.
Aside from the dead gnome on the ground.
Bard, druid, fighter.
There are a few crystals growing from
Oh,
the
we need a
walls.
rogue.
They give just a
No,
very
I'm going
faint
wizard,
white
screw you.
light.
Okay.
I go to inspect the crystals.
I played Druid for a while. I wasn't really
The crystals appear
inspired.
to be natural.
Also, is my gnome.
Wait,
All my characters
and
end
they
up
don't
chaotic evil.
actually emit the
Huh.
natural essence. They're just
They're just glowing.
glowing.
Fine.
Hey, Derek.
Alright. I dare
What?
you to do a chaotic good. Freaking
Right,
dare you to. You should do a lawful
Actually,
good.
No, one of my characters actually did get chaotic good.
You should do a lawful good just to see how that
How
would
dare you
interact with
play a
all of us.
spellcaster?
Okay, him first of all. Second of all,
which kind?
I'm being a wizard. Why not?
Wizard.
Yeah, wizard. Then you can finally read all the crap we can't read.
Wizards, sorcerers, warlocks. They're all deadly.
And fun.
Hey, I like druid.
what alignment is
Warlocks.
Doran, by the way? I've always been
Circle of
curious
Moon.
about that.
It's good stuff.
Warlocks are the best.
Is Doran chaotic evil?
Well, at the end he turned chaotic evil if
Yeah.
he wasn't before.
So as we consider this, all my characters except one, which he actually had a reason to stay chaotic good, was chaotic evil.
Yep.
Two different
Nobody trusts
alignments.
you.
At the end, it's chaotic evil. I was like, oh, look at that.
What a surprise. I dare you to do lawful good and just play it straight the entire game.
But then you have to play like a paladin. It's hard. It would be really hard to play a lawful good wizard. Really hard.
Fine. Be neutral good or something, but like, I just want to see that interacting with like the chaotic neutral and like various evil because we have one.
Hey, I'm lawful
Ihaka.
good.
I don't know if he's like chaotic good or like neutral good, but I know he's a good alignment.
I'm lawful money.
You're
I mean
lawful
neutral.
money.
I need to be neutral.
You're lawful money.
You're a true neutral.
I don't think you're entirely lawful money. We'll say you're neutral money.
All right. I'm writing that down as my current.
Neutral money.
Because I feel like if there was a lot of money to be made,
Oh yeah, no, he would definitely go for it.
yeah. So you're at least neutral money, if not chaotic money.
You have somewhat of a conscience.
And it's money.
I am neutral money. There you go. I mean, do you want me to be chaotic money? I could try and earn a lot more money.
Your money is mine.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, that'd be evil money. I want to rule the world just so I can have money.
Kind of thing. Okay, so is there any kind of doorways or anything, or is it just the glowing rocks?
There we hear a response from the captain where there's a very loud splat.
A crack, then a splat.
Kind of a mix of both.
Yeah.
The crunch of a human being being splattered across.
There you go.
I thought you would be a little bit smarter than that.
To be fair, it was the gnome, and I couldn't stop him.
So,
But he was never the brightest torch.
Thank you.
It was a
I
torch.
was remembered the happiest way ever.
Not the brightest torch.
And I questioned he was a
I
torch.
was the one who actually said I am not the brightest torch
Yeah.
for that bond.
You're not the brightest torch.
Well, I guess it is one less mouth to feed.
Yeah, here's the ironic part. I'm the one who's actually been feeding all of you this entire time.
Captain, he was the other one besides me that was feeding people.
No, actually, I was the
Yes.
only one who was feeding people.
But now he does not need.
True.
I wonder how long you guys. How many rations?
Oh yeah, his rations are still with the bear, aren't they?
No, my rations are. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, because you attached him to your bear.
How many rations do you have?
I sold them all.
Good luck with that. You guys are going to start. Oh, shit.
I have some, I think. I can't remember, where did I put them?
Crap, it's good
Probably
berry.
treasure
Only
or higher.
is a spell for rangers.
I think I had a few, but
There's
I
also
forgot to
druid.
put them here.
Druid and ranger.
Go higher. Probably with the character
Crap.
stuff.
Nope.
Okay, no rations, no rations.
I have food for myself.
No rations for
You'll
them.
be fine after a day.
Yeah, I'm good.
We can create food and water.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be feeding everybody again. Okay. Well, Captain, did you find what you were looking for?
I didn't. I did indeed.
Okay, what was it?
It is this. And she pulls out a... What almost looks like a rapier? But I don't remember the technical term for it, but it's like the flame version.
Oh, like flame blade? Kind of?
Well, it just like goes side to the left side or the right side or the left side.
Oh, those.
So, like, the
yeah.
blade itself is
Those
kind
are
of,
my
like,
things.
warped.
Yeah. Well, like on purpose. But.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still warped, though.
Those are cool.
And there's a hand guard for it that almost looks like water. Like more like crystallized water. It almost looks like water. This is what I was looking for.
Okay, what does it do?
It is the key.
Two?
That temple from how many weeks ago now?
Well, I wouldn't know what temple, I wasn't here.
Are you able to email the character 5th edition stuff? The handbook? Or is that just a website? Is that a PDF?
You just look it up.
Yeah, I can't find it.
It's literally the first thing after you look up D&D
I
5e
know,
player
but I just
handbook.
want-
There's this thing called paper.
I know.
It's a
too.
great thing.
I know, but
I have 2 of those.
yeah.
I have-
And one
I
of
have
them is
two,
probably
too.
mine.
One of them is not
actually.
paper.
Actually, no, they're both mine.
Oh, okay, because I don't know where mine went. Let's see which wizard.
Yes.
Actually, I've had a total of 3.
Or a
I
sorcerer.
bought 3 of those.
Right, Sorcerer was actually pretty interesting though, wasn't it?
Sorcerers are pretty interesting.
Yep.
Because you can have like the Draconic Bloodline, and there's a couple other ones. There's like
Yeah,
Fey
you
Touch.
should be a dragonborn.
No, I'm not into that.
There's, like, Fey Touch. There's I think I found a new one as well.
You just like being the weird faces, that's all.
Let's see.
The first character I did was a charlatan, gnome, druid.
You like doing gnomes.
Gnomes are good.
That was my first
Gnomes are
character.
fun.
Derek didn't know how to play with that though, so he couldn't do anything.
You also didn't understand what a charlatan was.
Yeah, I tried robbing people on my first try.
That's not what charlatans do.
No. No, they are not. Not at all.
Let's see.
They're more like
If you do take a sorcerer, I do have a couple of extra options somewhere if I can find them.
Or you could just pick
I'm
one
sure
of
I'll
those
find
weird
them
races that are
eventually.
online.
I'm trying to find this
You know, like
wizard,
the
I can't
Furlock.
find it.
Chronomaster
Hey, that's in Xanthir's
Warlocks.
guide. Actually, known as Valvo's Guide to Monsters.
Oh, I forgot about that person. I should move him onto my desktop.
Because it's a
What?
furlough.
Nothing.
Furlough.
Let's see. There was
Actually, it's a furlong. That's how it's spelled.
a shadow
It is
sorcerer. Those sound fun.
Yeah, I might like sorcerers.
Or an ice sorcerer. Elemental Bloodline
For both.
Sorcerer.
For Bulb.
Or, you know, we can try one of the
Well,
Fae
there
things
you go.
again. See how
The
that goes.
Eldritch Born.
Eldritch. Yeah, we have more Princes of Darkness.
And there is the Chronomaster. Warlock
Prince of
Patron.
Darkness, Prince of Darkness,
Unending
money!
Void.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna try Warlock.
Yep, I worship the
But
darkness.
Unending Void. You can worship the Eternal Darkness.
Hey!
Yeah, I did that last time. See what happened to me?
But Empty Soul. That's the thing you get at first level.
I'm good.
You have no soul.
Hey, the darkness won't affect you. Even
that's
though
why
it's
I
not
worship
here
it.
anymore.
Well, we should probably take a break while Lemon makes his character.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just
we'll
while
be back
we're on
shortly. We'll see you in a moment.
that. Yay! Also, I mean, this is the website I was talking about. Granted, you go over
I went to a
here.
different one. That's why I can find it.
Let's see.
Let's see. Where's the one? Because they usually have
Let me
a...
just.
Just go to history, right? No, actually not. Oh, something like
Actually, if you want to, you
Okay.
want to do...
Volume. Okay, we should probably go back.
We probably should.
So I may have turned on the volume again.
No!
Hello and welcome back!
Hi!
You're not welcome back.
You're not, apparently you're not welcome, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Now
Okay,
I have
so
to let my
right now we're
chat
fifth
use
level.
chat again.
So, did you pick the other things?
Yeah.
All of them?
No.
What the
Put the
heck?
2 daggers
I
on there?
I already did that. I just don't know what the simple weapons are or anything of the sorts.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
We're not going to start that yet, Derek.
Okay.
All hail the living God.
Where am I?
Death.
Probably. I'm supposed to be over there. But okay.
That is the wrong place to be.
Jonathan. Not Jonathan. Josh, sorry.
What?
Rebecca.
Are you deaf?
Oh yeah. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Okay, come on. We're going to go to the weapons page in just a minute.
We should burn it. We should sneak in. We should burn it. We should sneak in. We should burn it. We should sneak in. We should burn it.
That was very fun.
Proceed for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Anyway, we're back in a creepy dark cave.
Yep. Creepy dark cave. Looking around. Is there any entrances or exits?
None other than the one you came in.
If you want,
You
I
mean
can
the staircase?
Yep.
With the gnome?
With a very, very dead gnome.
Hey Derek, if you want, I can still show up in the session while I'm still creating my character. If you want to see how that goes.
We just won't do any fights, because that's where it really comes into play.
He likes the dark.
Okay.
Dark.
We could actually probably find him in the cave, because he's not just there.
You've been listening to them talk to this whole conversation. You also saw the gnome fall.
Did the captain see me though?
He has not appeared to yet.
Are you in the corner somewhere?
I've been following her the whole time as she has gathered this sword.
You are one with the darkness. Wait,
Do I
you serve
sense
the Dark
anybody?
Lord?
Wait, is the sword on fire currently?
No.
No, okay. Yes.
Where the flipple flap is the freaking
I'm basically just following along from. Wait.
Don't we have to meet you at some point?
Why would you not follow All Hail the Living God?
All hail the living God.
You guys are crazy.
No, we're not. We're fine.
We're just insane. There's a difference.
There is.
There's a very
We're with
big
insanity.
difference.
Okay, Derek, away from the camera. You're scaring the kids.
There are kids watching this?
Let's hope not.
Honestly.
What's the spell? You can cast darkness by spending one sorcery. What's darkness do?
Darkness makes
So while
darkness.
the foghorn plays in the middle of this
I
weird
see
dungeon,
daylight. I cast darkness on it.
Cast darkness on it. Okay.
Daylight is too high of a spell and automatically dispels the darkness.
Dang.
Do I even notice? Like, honestly.
Probably not. Why is it getting so...
I know it's getting very intense. Okay, so there's nothing except for the glowing crystals.
Yeah.
Would they have any kind of alchemic quality?
Probably.
I want to take a few.
Okay. So you chip a couple off the walls.
Yep.
Why is it so loud?
I like it though.
It's just really loud. So yeah, you chip a couple off the walls and stash them in your pack.
Okay, so do we have everything we need?
Yes, minus the gnome. Oh wait.
Well, yeah, good luck with that.
That's assuming you need the gnome.
I mean, if you want to take him back with you, you are privy to it, but I'm not going to do anything with it. Alright, let's go.
So
We head out.
you all begin to make your way up the stairs.
When the daylight gets up the stairs a little bit, I fall underneath the stairs, so I'm out of reach of said lights.
So you're just like, you wait for them to go a full loop and then you follow.
Yeah, basically.
So, Haka is still drugged.
Oh
He falls off the stairs. I'm sorry, Jonathan, I rolled a 1.
my gosh! Can I catch him?
What big is he?
3
10
ones.
would it be?
He not very high up, he just takes a little bit.
He just like flops on the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I look at him
Cool.
and I hide myself against the wall.
You just, like Kronk style, just...
Yes.
I use cure wounds on him.
Also, out of curiosity, which quirk did you take?
What are the
Which
quirks?
number? You have to pick one of these.
Either
Oh,
that
add
or
a
roll a
quirk?
d6.
Yeah, and you have to pick one. You have to.
Yep, you have to pick one or
By
you
the
have
way,
to roll
can,
for
can
one.
I just switch spots with you so I have access to this?
But then there's so many things I have to move.
Please.
Fine. I get your charger though.
I'm not taking my choice. You can have your fun.
There's apparently a creepy piano guy following you.
The piano man is back!
Sing us a song,
You're
you're the
the
piano
piano
man.
I'm just leaving
Just like a
upstairs.
guy on the, like a, you know, like one of those electric keyboards with like wheels on it. He's like going up the stairs with it, just floating next to us, like playing the piano.
It's a new bardic instrument. It's a new instrument of the bards. The ghostly piano.
Why is it playing Batman? Why would Batman be on there?
All praise the living God.
All hail the living God.
I can praise and hail.
You got it wrong!
All hail the living God!
All hail the living God! Oh no!
Oh.
It was too slow.
Oh, that's a quirk. Okay, now. No.
You might want to scroll your page down a little bit, Derek, to see all the quirks. Fucking bug. Okay, so we're making our way up, and Ihaka's now back on the stairs. Aside from that. Ow.
So, do I want the light one or do I
Ow.
want the when I pick it up one?
Is it like a cry button?
I don't have that on my soundboard.
I know, I'm more convincing in real life. I love like the half-hearted pet pat.
Alright. So you make your way back up the stairs without too much pressure.
And Ihaka doesn't fall off again.
Let's make sure.
No, do not roll!
Tucked. No, he doesn't fall off.
Oh, good.
He almost does.
I'm just keeping a hold on Ihaka, just like slamming his chest against the wall. Just like holding him. Stay still. I don't want to have to resurrect someone. Yet.
I just fly straight up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I ignore the stairs completely.
No, I guess why not? Where would I put my quirks? Yeah, probably flaws.
That means I'm taking the light
or you
with
can
me.
just put it in features and traits.
Now,
Yep.
Hako can't see.
Yeah,
He's blind now. I took the light with me.
you did. I got him. I got a tight grip on him though, so I'm just kind of like half dragging him
So
up
if he
the
falls,
stairs.
you go with it.
Probably.
Ammon, you just watch the
Now
they
I have
like
to roll
walk
again.
up the stairs and then
Nah,
immediately
you're
just
fine. You didn't
straight
roll a
up.
1, you rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
Don't you dare. Okay.
But if you die, no one else can resurrect anyone.
Nope.
So.
Unless somebody grabs my orb, which if it doesn't shatter.
Also assuming that it
It's
can
a
be
magic
attuned to
item.
people other than paladins and clerics.
Yep. Or not anybody but me, considering it was a gift from a god.
Well, so was the quiver.
Yep. I just stole that off you. I'm gonna have to trade out my crossbow. Okay. Well, they're made of light, so they can be made into bolts. I just throw them at people.
That's a monk's terrain. Oh, it's a monk's area.
Throwing arrows.
As far
can't
as I'm
do
willing
that.
to care, the captain stole that from me.
The quiver?
No, not the quiver.
Then what?
The sword.
Which sword?
The sword the captain is holding.
Oh, okay.
The artifact was yours initially. Your new characters.
Well, it's gonna be mine. Then she took
You
it.
were about to get it, but she was there.
I was about to get it, and then that
And then you were about
happened.
to kill her. And then a gnome fell from the sky.
that got my attention.
Sploop. What?
It's like, ah, no blood.
The worst kind.
Even more racism.
It was-
And then there was racism.
Okay.
All hail the living god.
All hail the living
God.
God. I don't even know what we're talking about at all. And I love it. Okay, so we make our way all the way up the stairs. You're gonna keep hissing.
I leave the entire area. Like I'm headed back.
So
up
just on
towards the
total, we're
surface.
we're going back towards the surface now.
I am much ahead of.
Okay.
By a lot.
Eventually, you do make it
It
back
doesn't
up.
matter to me.
You're still
By
following
the
us,
time they're
I'm
up,
assuming?
Yeah, I'm still following from a reasonable distance, so I don't get
Yeah.
seen.
By the time they're up, I'm at the end.
So, and as you get to the surface, Tatiana says, "I have work to do," and just
Walks off.
Just a question.
Okay,
how did you guys
good.
get through the wall?
We haven't yet.
No.
Well, you haven't
You're
yet.
not on the surface.
I have simply walked through it. Question, is my staff still emitting daylight?
yeah.
What time of day is it?
You guys have to probably break
It took
down
us
the
less
wall
than an
already.
hour to get through all that? Wow.
What time of day is it, Derek?
Wait, does the elf stay behind?
Is everything...
My elf?
The cleric elf.
The cleric elf left. We already exited.
Oh.
We're outside now.
As I pass the cleric elf, thank you for the safe passage.
Just looks at you. You're welcome.
I hear you speak, I whip around. What the hell are you?
No, when you guys are...
You guys were all in the same area. The cleric talked to me first and then left.
Yes, and as I was walking to join you from a distance, the cleric passes me.
Okay.
I'm just at the inn.
Guess
sitting
we
there
don't
counting
hear
all
him.
my money.
Already in the inn. counting
I'm over
all the
100 feet away from you.
You forgot how
Daylight.
much money you had, so you have to count it.
Huh?
You forgot how much money you had, so you have to count
I
it.
just double checking that it's all there. That's not
money. He remembers again.
He remembers.
I don't remember how much.
Yeah,
you
thanks for
don't have.
undoing that, by the way. That would have been really annoying. Okay, so I'm assuming it's nighttime. We're out there. Let's go back to the inn.
Alright.
I need to rest, recuperate, and get my freaking spells put
So you make your way
together.
back to the inn.
Nothing happens.
Nothing really.
I make sure not to fly above ground.
The sword... Are you holding the sword?
Isn't the captain holding the sword?
No, the
Or the moonblade?
sword. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Scimitar.
So are you holding it, though? Or is it just like...
I have it attached to me.
Okay.
I mean, I could just be holding it. I don't know. Would it do anything if I was
A
holding
little
it?
bit anxious.
A little bit anxious. It's a warning blade.
Oh, yeah.
I put my hand on the moon blade that is kind of faintly. Is it still glowing a little bit?
Yeah, but...
Okay, so I kind of put my hand around it and I like take it off my belt and just hold it.
Okay.
This
So you're
reminds
walking
me
around
of...
holding a sword.
Yep.
this reminds me of
Casually, but
Picture
still
One.
holding it.
Passing guard patrol just kind of looks over at you. Just don't kill anyone.
I'll try my best.
So when it says...
And if anyone dies, we know who to talk to.
when creating a spell slot, is that basically, just for the spells that I know that I can just get, like, an extra of?
Yeah, you can get like an extra spell slot with your sorcery point.
Okay.
Yep.
Now let's look at this. Med magic, because I love this stuff.
Ah! Stop it!
She's hitting me.
You deserved
Is she
it!
hitting on you?
I might
No,
do.
Just the silence.
The hatred, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
So I'm double checking all my money. So I do have
It appears to all be there.
11,000 bars worth of 1,000 since I stole the gnomes.
11,000 bars worth of 1,000.
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking money.
6 bars worth 100, and then 418 on me. But that's just counting the gold.
Okay.
I'm not telling.
I'm making you pay for shit.
Yeah, I didn't tell you I had money.
Well, I know you have money.
I just
You
walk
carried
around.
on a gigantic purse full of 418 gold coins. You gotta be packing something. I'm not stupid.
I split that up in multiple coin purses all over the place.
Mm-hmm. How many coin purses are you carrying on
No, I'll
your
just do
person?
med magic, because
I'll
I'll start
figure that
picking
out.
magic spells.
Because that would be pretty noticeable regardless.
Boats there, boats there.
Not there! Oh my gosh.
Bulge there.
Where do I go to find out how
Just
I'm
putting them
working
in like the
money
most
right now?
opportune places.
Hey, Derek, where would I go to
This
find
is
out
muscle,
my
this is
starting
literally
cash?
just-
It's just muscle.
Well, the thing is, it's because you don't have any sleep. So you just have
Well,
like
say you
coin
start with
purses
about
attached to your
150.
arm for no reason. Remember, you only wear a vest.
There's
I
like
know.
one in the very center of your back.
See, that one's very large and flat.
How you make it flat, coin purse?
You tie all the coins together and you tie knots around them. So
There's
then-
not holes in the coins.
Oh, there's not?
No.
These are.
It's like a coin, not like an Earth Kingdom coin.
Or Chinese coin.
Or a Chinese coin.
That's what
yeah,
you were based
holes.
off of.
What were they called again?
I mean, I wish there were holes in them. Then you could just like have bar.
I can't
You
remember
could
the
literally have
books.
stacks.
You just have a lay of coins. A
Never just
platinum,
calculate
You just-
how much money
a
I have.
platinum lay.
You could just make a shirt out of coins. It's my chainmail. How much do you want
That's more
for it?
scale.
Do you guys go back into the tavern, by the way?
Yeah, we're in the tavern.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and just get a drink at the bar.
You walked through the daylight.
And what are you looking for? He turned a bit more piratey, but so be it.
He got his accent switched out over the couple of minutes we were gone.
Something dark, something simple.
Something dark. So something with a dark colour? Or something that's got a lot of alcohol?
There
Yes.
are two meanings to that one. And me having the alcohol tolerance of a champion.
I don't.
Let's go with dark
You
color.
do not at all.
Alright.
Well, plus, remember, I carry around magical alcohol.
I know.
He brings out
I
like
get
this
drunk like that.
bottle of wine that's like this really deep blue.
Yeah.
He's like, do you want a cup or the whole bottle?
I'll take the whole bottle.
That'll be 2
Why do
gold
I buy
pieces.
entire
Alright.
bottles of alcohol? Nobody ever gets to drink in our entire freaking party. I just noticed that. I get bottles of mead. He always has bottles of wine or something else on him. And you're just getting bottles of whatever alcohol that was.
What is it?
It was wine.
Okay,
It was
blue
very
wine.
deep blue wine.
What the heck
That's
would you do?
interesting.
Wait.
No, it's not blue mushroom.
It's like, could you possibly make wine out of the blue
I may or may
mushrooms?
not have sold my blue mushroom wine to the. I know.
Thankfully.
Well,
So, what are you guys doing?
Trying to think of something.
I'm keeping a small eye on them from distance. I'm actually gonna take the drink from the bar and move to a far corner near the door, so I can always keep an eye on them, kind of thing.
Okay.
And preferably the captain, wherever.
I'm going to
Wait,
try and
where
earn
is the
more
captain
money.
anyway?
I just go to the gnome's room.
no one shared a room with me. You just find me sitting there like hoarding money.
Relax, I'm not here to touch your coins.
Okay.
I'm here
what
to
do you want?
sleep.
In the notes room?
I've slept on floors before.
Well, there's an empty bed, so one's the bed.
Is the bed big enough to hold me? That's the question.
I'm assuming it's a regular sized bed.
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Just a regular,
I mean, there's
not a
people
regular
like-
sized person.
You cover about 120% of your bed.
Yep. I just like sleep with my knees bent off the edge of the bed.
Just hanging out the edge of the bed. Okay.
A little bit away from the wall, but like gap, and then just has his legs bent and sitting over the edge. That's just how he sleeps.
Okay, well, I go to sleep then. On the bed. The empty one.
Okay.
That was previously occupied by
You
gnome.
What
cover
time
about
did you say it
110% of the bed.
Yeah.
Um,
My feet
You
are
cover
hanging
more
off.
that way than I,
That's
and I
fine.
cover more that way.
it's getting later afternoon, but
It's true, but it's not nice.
Enjoy your nap.
I'm taking a nap because I want to change some spells. Or maybe I can go down to the thing. I didn't know it was noon. I thought it was nighttime. Whoopsie! Never mind. I don't take a nap.
You walked it through the sunlight.
My character didn't think it was night. I did! My brain's not working. Okay. I go down to the bar instead.
okay. There are a couple people in the bar. There's one shady person sitting in the corner.
There's a mysteriously shady figure in the corner.
Nothing.
That I'll probably go over just for the heck of it, because I like introducing myself to random people, apparently.
There's a group of 3 people playing tiles, because why not?
I don't even know what
And
that is.
there's 2 other people, 2 other younger men, just talking between themselves at another table.
Can I start making a strong box for myself?
You can certainly try. It'll be a wooden strongbox.
Well, of course.
Won't be very strong.
Wooden strong box.
I'm
Wood-
gonna use
weak
hardwood.
box.
It's made out of hardwood.
Ideal personality.
Yeah.
I mean, still, though.
Hardwood's pretty good. Once it's right there, it's good wood.
Okay.
Particularly the fact that I have it like yay thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, rather, can I make coin organizers that will keep my coins from jangling in my coin purse?
No.
Where the heck would I find my origin?
I'm gonna draw a line there.
Come on.
You make it up.
Unless you can reasonably tell
my
me how
origin's
you're going
obvious.
to do it.
I'm assuming.
But
the
where
coins
would
are
I put my
observed there.
origin?
Yeah.
Your
Like
origin
coins.
would be in your.
I-
Usually they have like a backstory section, don't they?
Oh,
And I
oh,
carve
that's
out
really nice.
circular divots throughout the entire thing.
Do you
and
not
slap-
have an origin
and
section? You should
slap
have a
wood on the end and
backstory
nail it to
section.
a chest.
I do,
That
but
is
I'm not
nice.
gonna put it there.
And I make it so it stacks.
Let's see.
Meaning, it just has a little nut on the top.
That'll make the gold a whole crap ton heavier,
Yes, it will.
and it'll make your coin pouch a whole crap ton bigger.
I'll just open the backpack.
Even more conspicuous!
I would keep that in the backpack.
You're basically a noble carrying a strong box while in a cart, displaying to everyone, yes, please try stealing from me.
Please stop my carriage and take all my money.
Please pretend to get run over.
We almost did that in our other one.
I know.
We were that close. I would just decide to murder someone.
Let's murder a noble instead.
Works. Okay. I'm gonna go take a drink. Kind of. Ah, gosh, I gotta switch. Stop it!
I won't
Ah!
touch, respectfully, I won't touch you because you're stretching, because I know how that feels.
No.
That's why you just poke them gently.
Nah.
No, it drives them insane.
Them? Or people in general?
People in general, that stretch.
Please. Okay.
That's why I just go like this. This is me stretching. I'm too used to people being like, oh, poke. So you just
I know,
fold
I'm
your
not used to being
shoulders
around people, that's why. Yeah, I just kind of look around the bar
I'm going to toe talk. Actually,
while sipping my cup of mead.
is there
Mug.
small bars that are worth like 50 gold instead of the hundreds? Or like-
Small bars?
Well, like you've got the bars of hundreds, thousands, 5,000s. Is there some like marker for?
No, there's not like really small bars.
Okay. I just don't want to be carrying around so much coin.
I thought you meant taverns and I was confused.
Yes, I want a small bar.
Small
Maybe
bar
up
with
in my
50
personal
gold.
room. Actually, I'm gonna walk up to barkeep. Hello, barkeep. You got some bottles of wine?
What kind of wine? His accent changed again, don't worry about it.
Just a regular line of decent quality. Wine of decent quality.
I've got some decent wine I could part with for about 10 gold pieces each.
How much of it?
About 6 bottles. See, if he ever follows, he can be covered
How do I
in
spell
wine.
especially?
Especially?
Especially, yeah.
Gosh dang it, my brain just died.
Anyone else?
I
Expect.
have no idea.
ESPECIALLY, especially? What's
I
the
don't-
spelling bee?
I don't know why I spelled it. Okay.
Let's see.
So sorry.
So you want
I'm pulling out-
60 gold.
The phone.
ESPECIALLY.
Do you happen
I
to have
win.
40 gold?
Oh,
I do have 40 gold, yes.
Be back in a
His
moment.
accent changed again.
Walks upstairs, grabs one of the 100 bars, comes back down, sits on the counter.
Alright, so he'll get out of like a small coin pouch and set it down. And take the bar.
I start immediately counting them on.
There are 39 gold pieces in it.
Hey, barkeep, you're a coin short.
Oh, my apologies.
Very precise here. Anyway, I
Second
still have the
watch.
moonblade. I moved the moonblade back to my hip sheath, or like I just kind of tied onto my belt.
You were still holding it this whole time?
No. When I went in the tavern, I like tied it onto me, so I was just like, mentioning that happened. And I forgot to say so. I was just holding it as I was walking around the streets because I got a little unnerved. I don't like it when people are watching me.
Did you ever walk up to me, by the way?
Not yet. I'm still thinking about it.
There's a suspicious man in the corner of the bar, right?
Woman.
Yep.
Woman. Cloaked figure.
Suspicious woman.
There's a cloaked figure in the middle. In the corner of the
cool.
box.
In the middle of the bar.
So I kind of go over to you as
I
you're sitting there.
immediately, after buying my
You
6
just went
bottles
up.
of wine, like as I'm sticking them in random places.
Yeah, because
I'm
you
gonna-
have so many pockets on your pieces
I'm
of
gonna raise my
clothing.
hand, put up
Allow
2
me to pull up what you
fingers,
look like
and
again.
put it to my chest.
I know.
Ordering for food.
Yeah, where do you put it?
He pretends to stick it in his jacket. In his
Pull out gold
The
coins,
design
lay
will
on
be
the
released
table,
officially in a
waiting.
minute.
Alright.
Like, you don't even have any
So
pockets. It's
Barbie
just the
comes
best.
up and
Sticks
sees
one
the
here,
gold.
sticks one there.
Shoving them
No,
down your
right this
pants.
way.
Sure.
It's like, Mandarin, hold up.
So,
All of them just
She comes out
bullets. He
a
just
bit
puts
later
them
with
back.
just this
Just
plate
makes a show.
of really
Mm-hmm.
nice, like, roast pork. And, like, and we'll say some mashed potatoes. There's mashed potatoes. With, like, a nice meat gravy. And, like, some roasted vegetables as well.
I walk over.
None of us eat today. You
How did you get
And just sets it down in front of you.
I'm still, like,
Hey,
carefully
also-
observing from a distance.
Also-
So that'd be 1 gold.
Okay. I hand him back the gold piece that I hadn't put in the coin purse yet that he gave me.
Alright. She goes up and comes with another plate. And puts it in front of you.
Are you
I
guys
sit
sitting at the
down.
same table now?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I am.
I'm gonna take a uncork the bottle a little bit. Pull out like a little bit of a wooden bowl. Pour a little bit of the wine into it. Cork it again as well, and then dip a little bit of the pork into it, and then
Right then.
and then eat it.
That's
I just
very
pull out 2 bottles
descriptive.
of wine and start drinking straight up.
Naturally.
Just curious what it was yes, man.
The way of things.
It tastes alright. The pork is quite well
What you down
seasoned.
here for?
It's nice and tender with quite a bit of salt on it.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I understand where that came from. What was I doing here? Right.
Sitting there just enjoying his food, drinking.
I think he's enjoying his drink a little bit more, yeah.
A little bit more than most people should.
At least this isn't the magical stuff where you're drunk.
Roll a saving throw.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Con?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Gee, I wonder why.
That one! Holy crap!
I was the 4th on this.
You have a terrible alcohol tolerance, and yet you get drunk all the time.
It's the 4th one in a row.
You almost pass out. Like, you just barely keep yourself from passing out. And you're excited because
But first he puts a bottle of wine away,
straight into his food.
and I keep chewing while being unconscious.
You hear a loud and hearty laugh from the
whatever's
other
in
end
your
of the
mouth.
bar.
He's just
Just
sitting
me
there.
laughing to myself after that.
You're just watching.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching. I want to see
No,
what this guy does.
wine has a hint of magic in it. Completely passes out. That's why.
I'm not waking up that
It had a
soon.
tiny bit of magic. You accidentally put them in.
Put in a little bit of the mushroom dust.
Mushroom dust still like. And he's out.
Yep. So now there's an unconscious person at your table.
An unconscious Furbolg.
How far into my bottle of wine did I get?
Like a
Not
sip.
very far.
You like literally like took a whiff of it and passed out.
You took a gulp and then just.
At least you had the ability to.
Yeah. Can I start long resting? I've eaten. I drank something.
No, I'm not. There's a man sleeping at your table.
My
Passed
table
out.
or someone else's table?
No,
Your
yours.
table. He
Oh.
sat down at your table.
I sat down at your table,
Sorry,
ordered the
dude.
same thing you had, took like one swig of wine, and passed out.
Winkling.
I
I go over and like reach for his bottle of wine, just pour a little bit more on it.
am meat. Derek.
On him?
Yes.
You're unconscious.
A little bit on his face, cork it again, then lay it back down. That's what it says. Now listen, if I ever make a new character, I will mess with you guys for a while. That's how I
Now
always
there's
do it.
wine mixed in with your food.
And your face. And your hair.
You're gonna smell like wine for weeks.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food because I had some drink.
He doesn't even remember the smell of wine now. He's
Chase,
just
you're gonna get some food.
so used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know what food I'm gonna get in here, but
So you go up to the bar and is there something I can get for you?
anything you have to munch on. Decided to throw that in there. Let's try the Jershon accent again. Do you have anything good to eat?
We do have some soup. It's not very expensive with some bread to go with it.
How much is it?
That's 1 silver.
Hey, I'll take it.
So he brings out a bowl of soup, and it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Pretty decent vegetable soup.
With my bread. Don't know how it works like
With your
vegetable
bread.
soup, but yeah.
It's like a baguette, kind of.
This is a baguette!
Like a slice of baguette.
Just like brings me out an entire baguette.
I
Have
will
fun
get you
and
with one
baguette! I'm just reminding myself of. Oh gosh. Okay.
Praise the living God.
All praise to the big God.
Ha!
Oh,
I knew I could do it.
Okay, well I go over and I sit down at their table just to keep an eye on Von Moon so it doesn't do something.
You watch. The other guy pour some wine on his head.
There's another giggle that you hear from the other side of the bar. I go and sit down.
Giggle.
Yeah, the most manly giggle you've ever freaking heard because it's coming from me. More like a chortle. And who are you?
No one, just being a little bothered by this one.
He bothers everyone.
Oh, and you know him?
Unfortunately.
Especially when you dance.
Well, I hope you don't mind. I decided to put him a small punishment.
I find it accurate. At least he'll think he drank it. Gets so drunk sometimes he forgets that he actually doesn't even drink it. It's fine.
There's something kind of strange about you, though. Something familiar to myself. Is it easy to tell that she's a half-orc, by the way?
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
it pretty friggin' obvious.
Okay.
I've got like the tusks and I have mostly green skin. I got kind of an underbite going on. If you don't know I'm a half orc, you must be freaking blind.
Hey, I don't know.
He's
how
the
you
opposite. Blind. He can see everything.
say
It's right to like him like true sight out to 30 feet. I can tell that's fake.
Oh my gosh, it's a half orc. Well, how could you possibly know? I made it so subtle.
Would you like a plate of food? That isn't his, of course.
I'm just.
I've got my own. I kind of look over to him. I lift him up. Lift up is that like just grab his hair
Marie,
by the scalp
plug
and
in
just
your
kind of
computer,
like
by the
throw it in. I know I need to, but like there's other things. I have an hour left. I'm fine.
I don't trust that ever.
What?
Her hour left thing.
Uh-huh.
You could probably just use my charger, honestly.
I don't know. I'll probably do kind of different.
It probably won't kill you.
No, I tried.
It's pretty delicious. It's easy.
That's a big ass cord. I forgot. It's a beefy computer though, so it works.
You can age meat like cheese, right?
I'm a half orc. What
You're-
about it?
You're fine. Nothing, I just don't see someone with my particular predicaments.
Your particular what now?
Predicaments?
At this point, I start snoring kind of quietly.
Yeah, he's at it again. So, what brings you to this tavern? Slightly menacingly. I don't say menacingly, I just think you're
was-
looking menacing.
Looking for a item that was recently taken before I had the chance to fully grasp it.
There's nowhere to put this in.
Is it on next?
I don't know if you need these.
I'm just gonna take yours, so.
Middle.
Middle one.
It means you can play different songs.
Go. Oh, and can we have
You
more
need to put power
Let's-
towards the middle.
bars and yumminess?
Okay, my fault. There's not an outlet right there.
Ah,
We'll use the make the corner person use it.
that would be Ammon. So, a artifact of some kind, would you say?
I'm not sure.
Well,
What's
that's
delaying my plate of
interesting.
food?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I had lifted up your head, took a look at you, and I put you back down at it.
I still
Yeah.
need to-
It's gonna be a nightmare to get out of your fur.
I'll manage.
Well, mostly he doesn't have a lot of fur on his face. He has it mostly. It would be the beard that would be the big issue. Because your fur starts like after the beard, mostly.
Not the bear!
Beard fire!
Yep. Okay, stop.
You can't make me!
Well, we maybe be able to help you find it. If I'm feeling like it.
Oh, I already know where it is, though.
Oh, you do?
But how to get it seems impossible.
That's a shame.
What can I do in my sleep?
You can
No,
sleep.
the camera goes-
I can sleep. Cool. I can snore too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should probably get this one back upstairs before he starts to annoy any other patrons.
Will you come back down?
I might. Why, do you find me to be good conversation?
Better than him.
Literally sits down at the table, gets drunk, faints.
Oh, you mean you're doing me the
Passes out
favor
differently.
of not seeing this one? But can I take his wine? Since
Which
he
one?
clearly has ruined it. Which one? Ah, which ones does he have?
If you steal the wine,
You won't even
won't
know!
I sat down and took one drink and fell asleep.
And then put the wine with all your other wines.
In your backpack.
There are 3 wines that are completely separate than the other ones. There's 11 bottles in the backpack, and then there's 3 bottles that are.
And also there's
Separate.
one on the
How many
table,
bottles do you have
apparently.
total?
Right now I have probably 11 3/4.
He has a pack filled with bottles of wine.
Okay, where's it? Give me a D10.
It's not one of these.
Pick your numbers right now.
3. I don't know. You said pick your numbers.
5.
He has to pick his numbers of what wine is what. Be honest with yourself and speak it aloud. Well,
So
Bob,
D20,
no, I'm doing a D10 because I'm
a
honest.
D10. I have. Well, if you're counting the 3 special wines, then I have 14.
Okay, now we call it the D20.
Do a d12.
Oh, D12, yeah, sure. No.
Yeah.
I will await you to say the numbers aloud that you are okay with. Because I'm just going to pull out a random one.
Critical
We
failure.
literally
Blue
could just
mushroom.
not count the magical one. Because I'm not going to give that to you. I know which ones are going to get her hallucinating. I'm not going to hand those out.
Okay, don't give me that one then.
So we'll just do the ones up to 11. The regular wines.
I'm still waiting.
There's
Does it
one-
matter though?
Bottle. There's the partially opened bottle of crimson wine, and that is going to be 7.
Okay. 11. I just get a regular one.
Yep.
You only
I just
have
kind of
one
reach
bottle
into
of
his
crimson
bag. I
wine?
pull
No, I
out
have 2.
one.
I have 2, but one's partially open and the other one's completely sealed. I
It's just a
won't keep
regular
it
bottle of
full
wine, and I
one.
hand it over to you.
Can I roll again then and see if I get that 7?
No.
No.
You just get one, and that's all I'm going to pull out of his bag because I don't want to get the wrath of a verbal.
I'll never
Thank
know.
you.
Anyway, that's just for that. Anyway,
Let's
I leave my half-eaten bowl soup. I'll be back down for this in a minute. Don't let anybody sleep in it. I kind of pick you up. I throw you over my shoulder a little bit. Realize that was a bit too much to handle, so I kind of drape you over me.
Clink, 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 clink. Clink.
And I make my way up the stairs and kind of flop you on your bed.
Point for
After
attention in the
taking-
face.
Doesn't do much. Remember, I have skin of steel.
Wait, how do you drip him over your back? by the way?
I kind of, I don't
Muscles of
drape him
bone
over my
and
back.
bones
I
of muscle.
take his arm and put it around me after I realize that I can't drape him over my shoulder because then I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna drag him. So I
Because his
just take
side
the
would be
easy one.
torn over by your hair. So.
I know how to avoid people hitting my hair. I've lived with it my entire life. I'm 24
That one's too big.
or 20 actually, whatever. Still.
I'm in my second decade.
Anyway, so I just kind of drape him over my back. Well, make sure to carefully avoid my hair. And I just kind of drag him upstairs. I take off the bag, put it next to his bed, and then throw him on the bed. And I go back down and sit down again to finish my soup and my bread.
All right.
I'm going to sleep for another
4,
6 hours. And then I'm going to spend 2 hours meditating, wondering why I'm missing a bottle of wine.
And we'll never tell you. You were drunk, you shuddered on your way
So,
upstairs.
my spellcasting ability, is it like my modifier for my charisma modifier, or is it my entire charisma?
If it's your spellcasting ability, it's your charisma. If it's your spellcasting ability modifier or your spellcasting...
It's spellcasting ability.
Is it on your spell sheet?
Yes.
Then it's your modifier.
Okay. Okay. Spell
Alright.
check's still good. Welcome back.
Yeah. Full never talk with characters.
Sorry about that. Let me just get back here.
Well, it's like I don't normally talk to people unless I know them a little bit more.
Okay, I'll keep
Either
it
that,
later.
or I'm trying to get the normal of killing himself, which he already did, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Or you're
Honestly,
telling the Vervalug who accidentally got really, really drunk instantaneously.
You have the worst alcohol
I
tolerance.
know!
Every single time you roll for it, you get a terrible number.
let's see here. Anything else?
Can we just officially make him a lightweight?
You're just terrible at alcohol.
Like, he doesn't even need to roll for it. We always know he'll fail.
You're just permanently drunk.
Just an automatic fail whenever he takes a sip of alcohol, just out.
Later.
He only rolls for how drunk he gets, not if he gets drunk. Anything below a 10, and you pass out. No. So, where are you from? You seem...
Anything besides net 20,
Different.
you're drunk.
It's not many half-elves that we see around here.
You do not see my ears.
You can't see the ears?
No, I have a cloak over my head.
You have a
Remember?
cloak. Very high cloak, apparently. Okay, well fine, I don't mention the half-elf bit, but it's like, where are you from? Ah!
Who gave you that one?
This is just a mountain.
I'll wait till level 10, then I'll be able to drink as much wine as I want without getting drunk.
That'd be boring.
It's pure.
You're basically the Flash.
I'm immune to disease and poison, but technically wine is poison.
It is toxin.
Exactly.
So?
Level 10 starts drinking more heavily of wine. Just doesn't pass out.
Drinking
That's
fancy wine.
Kind
Huh?
of difficult
Drinking
to
fancy
answer.
wine.
In what fashion? Backstory or literally physically being here? We've ran into a lot of weird things.
I've been around.
Hmm,
For knowing the
descriptive.
where, not sure.
Mm.
For knowing the plane, though, it's here.
Well then, I'm glad we had that. Trying to think of what my character would even ask.
What do you take me for? Some sort of ogre?
If it means anything,
They're
though,
starting a fight back there.
I was told I'm some kind of experiment.
You are what?
Some kind of experiment?
You're an experiment.
In a sense, it sounds like a lie. So I tend not to care too much.
She just looks at you with confusion and completely ignores that. I finished my soup. What time is it now?
Bedtime.
Barmaid dropped one, didn't they?
Either that or there's a fist fight brewing, and that's gonna be fun!
Let's see, is the fighting type.
I'm chaotic neutral. I do whatever the heck I want. I turned around to look at the bar fight. I wonder who's going to win. You got any bets?
There are only like 5 people in the bar,
But still,
but they're all just fighting.
just fight. Like 3 of the 5 people in the bar are just fighting each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the wine that you gave me.
Mm.
I'm gonna walk right over and bash one of their heads with it.
It's
That's a
wine
waste
bottle.
of perfectly good wine!
It's like,
You're starting to sound like me.
gotta get someone drunk at least.
Alright, roll to hit.
I know you would say it, that's why I did.
I'm in the mood for some fun. Yep, that's it.
For the heck of it, I just go up to one of the other guys and sock him in the jaw.
Eh,
Okay,
can't
roll
do
to
this.
hit.
Give me a die. Fuck.
Which one do I need to do with that? Oh yeah, just do a D8.
Well, you have to roll to hit with a d20 first.
Alright. I'm still working on that, okay?
12.
14.
So you do end up hitting this guy across the jaw. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, that didn't even land properly. Hold on. 7.
So he spins around and just collapses to the ground.
I love a good bar fight.
12.
12 hits. Roll
How many guys are still
It's hard to say. Is this bludgeoning now
1d6.
or?
1d6.
I think it's bludgeoning because you're hitting him with an unbroken bottle. If you were hitting him with the bottle already broken, then it would be slicing him up. But
Do I break the bottle over his head now? That's the question.
What did you roll?
5.
So, you do actually break the bottle over his head.
Enjoy
That's
the
good timing!
Enjoy.
And
the
he just
drink.
collapses to the ground as well.
I walk back to my seat and go back. Keep eating.
The one guy's like,
okay.
yeah!
Did you have any bets? I asked the guy that was left.
Nah,
Eh.
at least I won.
I go over to one of the knocked out guys and I look through the coin purse.
There's like 3 silvers.
Yeah, I take them.
Fight's over.
Fight's over,
I'm
stop!
hiding.
That's the guards rushing in. No.
Guards rushing and smashing more bottles.
Stepping on the broken glass.
Like, there's 4 people in this bar. There's not gonna be a whole lot going on.
Yeah. Smash, smash, smash.
That was anticlimactic. What time is it?
In real life,
No, not in real life. I have a
Real life,
clock
it's
here.
2:10.
you guys have slept. So that would make it.
No, we haven't. He's sleeping. We're still working on that.
You guys are still awake.
We were just in the bar for like an hour or 2.
So it's getting about dusk.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I do want to do some rolls.
For
Right.
what?
Well, I
Yeah.
want some biscuits
I'm gonna be D4s for this.
I'm always
Oh,
down for
let's see
biscuits, man.
and cream puffs.
Cream
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reach for my
Don't
fork.
have cream puffs, Muff. Much.
As I
I
reach
get
to
cream puffs
get some
tonight.
food, my hand passes through the object. Oh, not bad. I go back to the reach and eat.
Would I
the
know what a
eating.
dark sorcerer is?
No.
Probably not.
Nah, fair. Would I at least know what I probably would know what a sorcerer is, because I have. I mean, I did study darkness, you know, before, but I don't know.
Well, that's studying a particular kind of darkness.
Very particular kind. Okay. Well, pleasure.
You were so mad at your
Meeting you.
instructors that
Are
you
you
did
sure you
exactly
didn't
what they told you
stick
not to
around
do.
longer?
We were actually at a temple worshipping a god of light. I found a book on Kavor. There you go.
Yep. I don't know why they had one.
But they did, and I read all of the bad books.
Yep.
That's essentially what happened.
Just stick around longer, and maybe we can be acquainted somehow.
See that fellow over there?
Well, do you have anything? What was that?
The bartender's still talking to people. He's not just standing there doing nothing.
That's his job, though. And what would
His
you
job
like
is
to
to talk to
converse
people.
about?
I'm not quite sure, but anything really.
Bring your head like
Are you that bored?
down.
Just like playing your random. All hail the living God.
Good evening.
What was that? That sounded like Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Good evening.
That's yeah, it's just mumbling.
This is me.
Good afternoon.
Yep, that's essentially how you write things. All the time. Okay.
Let's see.
Tempt you with some fine.
I'm not gonna divulge anything for myself.
Well, we can have a couple more drinks, have some more food, whatever.
You smashed the wine.
Oh, I've smashed his wine.
What?
Wherever he is.
Unless you're
I've
me,
kept
I'm not all
my
that
own.
interested.
What was that?
I said, unless you have meat, I'm not all that interested.
Then I'll get you some meat.
Then I'll get you some meat. Why? Can
How
I
much
not
mead?
go to sleep? Do you not want me to sleep?
I meant just mead. Oh, that's okay.
Meat will run you a couple coppers. We'll say 3 coppers.
Do they have change?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you don't have any coppers.
One.
I'm afraid I only have gold.
Yeah. This is my downside.
I just go in the higher form of money.
6.
I don't consort with coppers.
Keep the change.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, and then take a full
Okay, I'll
punch
take
strong.
50 times more than than its cost.
Yep. You could get me a good thing of wine. I mean,
Good thing
I
of
just-
wine.
a nice quality bottle, okay?
What a good
That's what I was
thing.
referring to.
Man,
Shut
I
up.
can give you something later on.
If it's bribery, you've worked.
I know my ways.
It's pretty delicious, I think. It's aged like cheese.
It gets better. It's amazing.
Okay, it's better.
A meme of some kind, probably.
That's true. So I'm guessing we don't really have any other business in this city after the whole captain thing.
Not really.
Because I don't know exactly where we're supposed to be going to defeat Kavor. You know, the god I worship.
Wait, why do you want to kill the god you worship?
I don't know, that's apparently what our goal was. I don't know what's going on. I need to watch these again. Okay. Well,
That's what they're streamed for.
shut up.
So I'll buy you a bottle.
Okay, I drink it.
Hold it at once.
No, I take sips. I mean, I could down the whole thing, and I doubt it would do much, but
You still have to probably roll for it.
probably do.
Yeah.
My constitution.
Yeah.
You doing it?
You're downing a bottle of wine?
I'm not downing it, I took like a gulp of mead.
Okay.
I'm not downing wine by the bottle.
I'm winning it, you know.
That's his job.
I know, that's his job.
And he doesn't even do his job.
Nat 20, she's
Natural
fine.
20! I just
You're
drink the
fine.
entire thing, I'm fine.
You have a
I
high
like this
tolerance
dice.
for this.
Hey, you could say that. There was a lot of opportunity to get drunk in my
Sure you don't have a little bit more?
monastery.
Then take another gulp if you think there's another opportunity.
Did you put something in here?
Oh, nothing.
I put down the bottle of mead.
Oh, no.
I'll
no.
be taking my leave.
I didn't put anything in it. I put something in mine, though. I'm not sure you would like to try it, though.
I'll pass. I don't like wine anyway.
You see a little bit of seasoning inside my little bowl.
Just like put some cayenne pepper in it or something.
A little bit of oregano.
Some time. I need some time.
I need time. Everybody needs time.
In one form or another, everybody needs time.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I head upstairs and I go to bed.
Hey.
Aw. Rude.
It's like, what are we gonna talk about? You don't know each other. And I don't like divulging my backstory.
Like, so. reading
Since the
your
person
books
who's
lately?
questioning me about everything.
I like knowing people, because I'm suspicious.
I don't know if I can get a room.
I was a pirate. I am a pirate still, sort of.
A room for 5 silvers. Is there something like that?
A room for 5 silvers. We can get you a room for 2 silvers.
And what would higher it be? A higher cost.
The higher cost. Oh no, there is actually one for 5 silvers.
That's right.
We can get you a room for 5 silvers, yes.
Here you are. Which direction would that be?
Good, solid night's rest.
It's just. It's up the stairs, 4th on the right.
Okay. I'll go out there, set my things down, and rest for the night, I guess.
I feel like I should give you a magical item.
Maybe eventually.
Eventually, one of these days.
Once you actually see my character sheet, maybe.
Once we get that taken care
Just
of.
draw a random one.
Draw from my deck of cards.
Pick
Pick
one,
one.
and
Yeah,
there-
there we go. Yeah, do that.
Pick a card, any card.
Wonder where those went.
Pick one.
I'm ready. I'm actually curious about what we get. I don't want to count. I'm just curious.
Mm.
Where it is? Oh, it's just a stone.
It's just an iron stone. You know, just an iron
What the
stone.
heck?
Yeah, good luck ever finding the spot for that again.
It wasn't in order.
No, I thought it was.
No.
All the stones are together.
Oh, I can just
Well,
freeze
yeah,
people.
but it wasn't in an order.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything else?
You just shuffle it. The cards, the cards, the cards. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards, just take
All
me.
hail the living God.
Let's see.
No, I have silence too.
Am I still asleep?
Yes.
Sweet. Imagine it
though.
though.
So back to the
Imagine
morning.
if Eminem was a wizard.
Oh god.
That would be terrifying.
What if he was a warlock?
I'm gonna wake up early in the morning and just go back to the taverns and just
Doesn't have enough
get my
spells.
morning meal when it's time.
Okay.
What makes them so terrifying is the fact that rappers could be able to say the spells so flippin' fast.
That you wouldn't be able to counteract
But
them or
the
know
problem
what
is
they
you
were doing.
also have to do the somatic components. So
Well, in the
verbal
wizarding
doesn't
world of
matter.
Harry Potter, where you just say the word and that's it.
Yeah, if he was
With the wand. If he was in Harry Potter, holy crap!
But if he was D&D, it'd just be like a regular wizard because you still have to do somatic components.
For some of them. For some of the lower spells, you just kind of say them. Most of the time.
Yeah, but it also has a set time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you can do this, you can't do two of them. I don't care how fast you can say, you can only do one.
Only one at a time.
And then if it's really high up, like 1,000 gold, the feast.
Yep.
Boom.
And you have to pay me 1,000 gold to cast it.
Yeah.
Or a bowl worth 1,000 gold, rather.
Yeah, I have to choose these later, honestly.
Stone figurine of yourself. So,
Yes.
you all head up tonight for bed.
Yep, we all go to sleep.
And you morning sleep till,
Mm-hmm. A morning slip till.
and you upwake.
All hail the living God.
Oh, I can go.
Oh god, living hail.
Oh God, the living hail.
So, what'd you like to do?
I don't freaking
What would to
know.
do you like?
I immediately start counting on my coin purse. How much did I spend? Crap.
You start counting money.
Question: Did you go back to the gnome's bed or did you get your own room?
No, I went back to the gnome's bed.
How much did I spend? Crap. Clink, 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 clink.
I'm still
Clink, clink, clink,
asleep.
clink, clink, clink. I went to bed like an hour earlier than you.
Yep.
Alright. So you're counting money, you're sleeping. What are you
Mhm.
doing? Alright, you went to get breakfast.
Yep.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do after counting money and getting breakfast and sleeping?
I'm going to go find the captain and ask what's next.
Do you go off by yourself or with her?
I wake up and follow him.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Fine. If that's what we're doing, at least I don't want to be left here.
So you go to
I follow behind from a loose,
Captain
far
Xavier's
distance.
rooms and
From a loose
No.
distance.
She does open the door and says, "Yes, what is it? What is it?"
So?
What's next? Like,
Next, we make our way back to the ship and back
Oh.
to the temple we were at before.
I'm currently eavesdropping.
that sucks, but okay. When do we take off?
There we go,
When
now
do we leave?
be fine.
Likely within the next day or two.
Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Hour before dawn, like before.
Sure, we can do that.
Alright. I hate waking up that early.
We hate it.
I hate it!
You hate waking up, period.
Oh jeez, how did you know?
You're not a morning person.
It's in my personality trait.
You're an owl person.
As the ancient texts of Kvar said, you don't wake up unless you absolutely have to, or if somebody whacks you hard enough.
I'm going to
Wake up on even darkness.
walk down
is
the
out.
hallway with,
Exactly.
with a bottle of wine, just sloshing it around. Just like, oh, there you are again.
You were looking for me?
I walk back to my room, pick up my bag, and see how heavy it is.
I'm used to people not liking me, so I'm surprised when somebody greets me
Not
with
the
kindness.
same it was before.
But does it feel lighter?
Not really.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation
I
check.
will do so.
If he says anything, I'm just gonna say it's the one you left on the table.
11.
You do not really notice.
Seems about right.
You have a lot.
You do have an awful lot of wine in one bag.
It's like picking up clink, clink, clink. Oh, it feels about the same. Clink, clink, clink.
Why wouldn't I be looking for you? You have the interest that I've honestly been wanting to look for a long time. It's quite rare to come around.
It's not creepy at all.
Yeah, definitely
Here,
not.
come with me. I can show you why. Just,
I
Which is
shoulder
one
my
of the
pack.
spells to daylight.
I don't want them to see.
I walk back over to her. So what are we doing today?
I don't know.
Oh, you guys had one weird person who was at the
Yeah, the
table.
one you passed out in front of. Made a good first impression.
Hey, it was an open seat.
I go take her hand. Come with me for a moment.
You just.
Yes, my
Want
hand.
to grab my hand?
No, this is what happens. Reach out your hand for a second. Oh, no.
Shoom.
Just go straight through.
Sorry. Follow really quick though.
Out of sheer curiosity, I follow.
I open my.
You're
I open
You're
the door.
explaining the hand thing,
I
though.
open the doors to my room. I open it wide, and I go through the entrance. I leave her behind, of course, just so her choice to come on in if she wants.
I'm following.
And I remove the hood before you can come along. Now, if you come along, I get mad.
I was standing right next to her.
And I told you privacy.
Okay.
Stay away.
Bye.
I go in and I shut the door before he can enter.
Okay. I'll come back with mead.
It's between ladies. Now go away.
I'm gonna go buy two.
Or whatever you want.
I remove my cloak
Whatever.
and
Half-elf.
yep.
What the hell were you doing talking to me? Orcs and half-elves, or elves in general, do not get along.
But you're half. And you
That's
understand.
the whole point. It's the orc part that people don't like.
Okay. And no one likes my human elf side.
I can see it. Both halflings in the way.
You
Not
understand.
actual halflings, though. Those are very short.
Halflings.
You understand my life a little
We're both
bit,
short.
at least.
In the fashion. I'm usually greeted with more torches and pitchforks, but yeah.
Gosh, bitch.
I'm usually chased away by a club or a bow. But what's the difference?
Depends on how good they're at aiming.
One of these
That's
point
true.
here.
Yeah, one burns. Not assuming that they're just gonna be holding the torch if I'm next to him. So what did you bring me in here for, aside from revealing the fact that you have pointy ears?
I'm just revealing the fact, mostly, unless you have anything to do today. I have
He
nothing.
blinks
in
and
mind.
his eyes just turn black.
Different quirk?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't have anything to sell or anything to buy. Oh, wait. I can go get some rations. I probably need to do that.
Yeah, I kind of need to do that too, anyways.
Just preparation for the journey ahead. That's all.
I cringe that you spelled potion wrong. Unless Pitten's.
So how much does 2 bottles of mead cost?
That's pitting.
Okay, just make sure.
2 bottles of mead.
I'll tell you poorly
We'll say
spelled
a
potion.
silver.
No,
Okay.
I don't have potions. I don't need potions.
You always have them.
I come back up. Knock knock. I got the mead!
Okay, I have to let them in with that one. I open the door, grab the meat, and shut it again.
Have fun!
So, I uncork it, take a sip.
There's 2 of them.
I got a 10.
You're fine.
That's fine.
It's a sip of mead.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah.
And there's 2 bottles, by the way. Did you grab both?
I grabbed one.
You want the other one?
I open up the door, I take it.
I'm just leaving you in the dark on purpose.
I'm not really into meat, so here you are.
Okay.
I stick it on my belt where there's a loop. I have a loop for me. Don't question it. Well, bottles in general, but you know, I just like sticking random things in there. So, do you have any journeying you're up to? Because that's what I have to do. Just... I'm not gonna talk about it.
I'm still following my object. As you see, I'm not really good at grabbing things.
No, you'd make a terrible pickpocket.
Right through the pocket.
That's perfect. And I get to feel around and see what there is.
Yeah, feel around. Your hand goes through the person.
It's a shadow joke.
And then it becomes corporeal again.
Oh no! Okay.
That's the fun
Well,
of it.
I'm going to go prepared. If you have anything that you require,
Rations
ask me.
is one thing.
I may or may not actually get them for you.
Oh.
You could just come with.
Then I'll come with.
Let's go.
Now it is 2:30.
Yeah,
It's 2:30.
and I do have something at 4, so.
I also have work at 4.
Oh yeah, can't miss that.
Yeah.
So, should we end there?
Yeah, pretty much.
About to journey out?
About to get ready to journey out, pretty
about
much.
to get ready to journey out, yep. Next time
About to
we'll
get
go
ready.
shopping.
Yep. Shopping spree!
With your 92 gold.
Yep.
Shopping!
Yes, we know, Mr. 457 plus.
Alright. Well, with that, we will
Oh yeah.
see you all next time. And hopefully it'll be equally as interesting. And Kalu. Oh, oops, my game crashed.
To both of you, really quickly, do you want to see what I have, just so you can take and share? However you care.
And Kalu and Villar, Warwalk, with
Sure.
power.